Good morning, chat. Hello. I just learned that I could schedule posts in advance on YouTube, and I don't need to do this game every day. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, God. Alright. Welcome back to Satisfactory. Why does the game feel different? Something feels weird. The resolution feels off. I had to tweak it a little bit earlier. I thought... Okay, I'm gonna work with it for now. We're fine. Welcome back to Satisfactory. Oh, yeah, I might have a problem. Did a fucking small bush just hop along the sides of the foundation? I'm going crazy. I've been here alone too long. So I might have done some stuff off screen. I may have pulled a classic content creator, so I did a bit of grinding. Um, we now have thousands of versatile framework. I could probably hook that straight up to the space elevator pretty easily, but we're kind of full on materials. So I did a lot of prep work, actually, quite a bit. So that as much as possible could go, like, we could go through things as quickly as possible today. Starting with unlocking trains, which apparently didn't take computers, so it was really easy to do, and I literally couldn't stop myself. I tried. Believe me, I tried. We still got good automation over here. Everything's running fine. I did disconnect the smart plating and advanced wiring production so that we have that going into the awesome sync for free stuff. We have a lot of new parts, and I mean a lot. Like look at this shit. Foundations alone is, like, ridiculous. And then there's the walls, we got windows, we got types of material. And then over here, if you'll come with me, you might notice there's a slight expansion to our previous setup. We now have this automated to produce stators in a decent amount, automated wiring in decent amounts, and motors, which is important because we're at the stage of the game where we need those. I did not do encase industrial beams, because I know there's an alternate recipe we can get that will make that infinitely easier and basically remove the need for steel beams almost entirely. Oh, don't even go falling off just yet. But yeah, some minor setup for specifically copper, because that's really the only part we need. I did set up a vacuum tube between there and our home base, which is a mess. But I have a lot of plans now, chat. I have been, like... Oh, you want to know how much plans I got? About this many. Yeah, I kind of ran around the map for funsies, just trying to find what I could. Hello, Taki. Good to see you. Skyblock habits die hard. What can I say? It's fun. But, yes. I now have something of a plan for the long term. We're going to set up our main mega factory eventually here in this area. It's this very pretty area full of, like, bright pink trees and fauna. It's huge, it's high up, it has a incredible amount of pure nodes. It's at the center of the map, so we can effectively start pulling things all over the place. And that's basically our end goal for, like, late game. Today, we're working on oil. Because I need that. I found so much rubber just lying around on random dropships that I was actually able to almost complete Logistics Mark IV. Which would be great to have, actually. It's a very pretty area full of fauna. Let's destroy it. Exactly. It is also one of the highest points in the map. So that's just very easy from a logistical standpoint to work with. So as for oil, the nearest spot is the same spot we set up on our previous world, and I'm going to be doing it a little bit differently this time. We're going to kind of focus plastic exclusively until we can start getting, like, proper fuel generation, and from there we're going to start figuring shit out. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I going on foot when I have done so much more that would make this easier? So, not only did I do a bunch of expansion of the base production line, I also did a lot of research. And we now have a cool car that's crazy fast. But also, I got a bunch of alternate recipes, none of which were good, because of course. Finished up this tree, researched more into slugs. Also found out we could eventually make these things artificially, which is huge. Studied up more on quartz. We can eventually get this, which would be wonderful to have. Just let us find drop ships easily. Didn't do anything much with sulfur, even though I could get more hand slots pretty easily. I might want to do that. I also did a lot of work on the depot. I got a bunch of stuff unlocked. Increased storage and made it upload way faster because that was way too slow. And now we actually have a decent amount of supplies for building stuff in the backlog. Well, anyways, let's go. I love the Explorer. It's the fastest vehicle in the game. It is also the most likely to spring out of nowhere and go flying. First 5 hours of Metaphors out as a demo. I almost started playing that, but I decided I'd rather stay blind. I downloaded it like in a freaking fever pitch, like, I gotta experience it. No. Control. I have control. Okay. I saw an intro with a blonde guy, and that's about it. Spoilers, there's someone with blonde hair in an Atlas title. Oh, God. As if I don't have multiple clips of me adoring certain blonde guys in Atlas games. Let's see. Yep, further up the road. I say road. It's more like a lack of bushes. Wait. Nope. I love how, like, crazy this thing drifts. The return of the Grizzler Teddy. No. No, burn in hell for that one. Oh, also, I learned that, I'm sure this was a thing back then, because I know it happened before, but you can blow up those, like, poison rocks with Nobelisk explosives, but now they seem to stay gone, whereas they used to respawn eventually. Which is incredibly useful, and I might start doing that more. Pardon me, fellas. I love the way they ragdoll on Collision. Bold of you to assume Teddy doesn't originate from hell. That's true. Shadow Teddy was the one cool thing about Teddy, and then we had to kill it. Whee! Doink. Hello. Gonna bonk ya. A little bit of zippy zappy. Okay, we got a normal oil node here. If I can work with this. Let's get you off the construction site, because that's just the slightest bit annoying. The fuck? Oh, Alpha Hatcher. I forgot that those exist. Sadly, no giant crab creature, because that's officially been, I think it's officially been ignored and said we can't do that. Okay, with the world grid, set that up there. Yeah, we're gonna try and keep this relatively tame. There we go. Teddy's main issue is the fact that the English Teddy and Japanese Teddy came off as different characters. Really? Well, I mean, it is translation. It's always a difficult thing to get properly. Anyways, plonk. I do have this set to pull from my inventory before pulling from the pocket pocket dimension. Because I'd rather use that for emergency and actually prepare. Okay. I didn't run power out here. God damn it, that's gonna be so annoying. Ugh. Okay, 120 cubic meters of crude oil. Let's set this up first, and then I'll run power, because it's just tedious. Out the way, please. We're sadly not getting any parts from these, because I've already filled up my inventory, so I thought I filled up my inventory. Hello? Where did that... Get out of here. Shoot. It gives us some space to work with. So this should have, I believe, enough for 4 refineries. I did do a little bit of a production setup. I have a blueprint ready, but it's not very good because we currently have only so much space. Eddie uses a word that has the meaning of women scoring with men, which translation crew translated to the scoring he keeps mentioning a lot. Okay. I mean, why does it have to be about scoring in the first place? Why is it called scoring? It's not a fucking game. I don't know. I feel like things like that have a much greater impact on the subconscious of people than we give credit for. I should be using, like, proper foundations for this. It only feels right. Nope. Okay, that might be enough space for 4 refineries. The blueprint looks a little something like this. So we got room for 2 of these. Not quite room for 2 of these, apparently. Hold on. Maybe it'd be better to, like, build out here so there's enough room to breathe. Yeah, that might be a good idea. There's a reason why the only good mascot character is Koromaru who doesn't talk. God, you're just right. I like to think Koromaru would actively attack and beat the shit out of both Teddy and Morgana. Call it a pipe dream. Thing is, right, because my first series with One Piece, I was very numb to that whole, like, womanizing bit, which sucks. So when I first played Persona 5, I didn't hate Morgana. I just thought, like, well, they sabotaged an interesting character with that. Alright, fine. And then he didn't turn out to be interesting. He turned out to be very boring and actively subtracted from the whole situation. Which sucked. Okay, let's try and set these up here. Sorry, who wants some? Oh, hi. Kill you first. I bet you'll get tired of beating my ass before I'm tired of getting my ass beat. Alright, let's see. Store this for now. I'd rather have the medicinal inhalers on standby, because these are just great to have. Boom. Instant full health. Where was I? Right. So, those are the ins. That's the outs. We want that neatly organized here. And a second one. What do you mean overlapping another object's clearance? Oh, the vehicle's in the way. Whoops. Oh, it does go a little bit further than I thought. Alright, fair enough. Butchered the dynamic with Ryuji. It really doesn't help that he basically ruined literally everything. Okay, I just need to make a little bit more space between them. That's fine. Once I get, like, a bigger foundation, I can organize this with all 4 in mind. So that it will be easier to work with. What the? Oh, the color had yet to load in. Alright. So basically, we probably talked about this in the previous run-through. Oh, God. Alright, hold on, hold on. We need more space. Also, God, how many of you are there? Do I just take out the hatcher before it becomes a problem, like right now? Nope, that's not it. I rearranged my my hotkeys and now I'm all confused. Also, I turned back on a bunch of sound effects because it felt really awkward to run around with absolutely nothing half the time. Good. And I'm afraid you're gonna have to go too. As nice as you are, not what we need right now. Okay, now that should be plenty of space to make this work. Okay, you're gonna be, like, in line at all. You're just gonna be weird about this. Good. Oh, now you want to work. Alright, fine. I can cooperate with your shenanigans. That actually fits in pretty snugly. Actually, that's awesome. I love that. What the hell? Oh. Oh, that's so satisfying. Download's gonna take ages. That's why I started last night. Okay, so now we gotta figure out how this is going to work in the long term. I think the ideal outcome for this is to have these merge and then have the conveyors go over, because it's easier to work with solid objects in terms of verticality. Until we get the packager, which I should try and use properly. I've never used that thing well, but it can remove the need for pumps entirely if you're smart with it. You just need to have enough plastic to make it work, which is why we're starting with plastic first. Okay, so let's try... If I put you here, organize you to go that way, set up an additional merger on this spot. And then there should be good. Yeah. And then I can just have these, like, meet in the middle. Oh, wait a minute. Guess what else I learned while doing some building? Hold on. Auto 2D, noodle. Oh, it doesn't do it for pipes. Hold on, I'll show you in conveyor belts in a second. Really, I'm surprised that doesn't work for pipes. That's perfect. But yeah. Talk about Atlas doing an actually consumer-friendly decision. What? By increasing the price $10 of the normal for a pre-order? But yeah, check this out. See how it says build mode now? Boom! There's an automatic fucking right angle button. And I didn't know about it. Look at that! That's so good. Alright, but now we have our little, sort of a plastic setup. Oh, the free demo! No, that's absolutely fair. And incredibly shocking to see from fucking Atlas. Now, here's the tricky part. Heavy oil residue gets turned into petroleum coke for the sake of physical objects. Now, actually, I think we're producing a pretty solid amount. Hold on, let me check. 30, 10. Yeah, that's enough to fully automate one thing of heavy oil residue. So if I set this up here, we should be good. It's weird, because refineries look like they should fit this well. You know? Like, in a single foundation. They don't quite. Just barely. Really? You're gonna be snotty about this? Alright. Fine, then. Let me just slap it. Should be like about here, I think. Perfect right angles. Yep. Next, production. Set up the refinery in line with this, and it should be good. Golden. Turn this to petroleum coke, and that means that this produces 120 a minute. Petroleum coke can replace coal in coal power plants, which is a good thing to do. It's just that the consumption rate's a little bit weird, and I don't know it off the top of my head. Thankfully, we're right next to water, so I can theoretically test this out. Okay, I'm gonna need to go... I need to run power now. I put that off for too long. We're not taking the Explorer, because it's gonna be a long walk no matter what we do. And I'd rather not walk back and get the Explorer from base from here. Ugh. Can't praise them too much about demos until we make sure Persona 6 has one. That is also true. But yeah, ever since fucking Tears of the Kingdom did that, that idea is now on the table, and I hate it. Because they're going to try and make that the baseline going forward, and it sucks. As if there aren't enough money issues in the world, now I need to concern myself about the already overpriced games getting even more overpriced. I guess, like, thank God for indie teams, man. Like, their existence in the market is such a strong competitor. That's another reason why I adore Hollow Knight so much, because it's the entire game plus all DLC for free for $15 fucking dollars. 15! I bought Game Boy games in like 2004 that cost more than that. Hi, Pat. Yeah, Hollow Knight. Pat's currently playing through Hollow Knight, and I have been rather aggressively trying to guide him. He plays like a Dark Souls player who knows what he's doing, which is a fine habit to have. Unfortunately, he does not know what he's doing, and it's not Dark Souls. He's growing, though. He's growing, though. He's doing actually pretty damn good. He had a little bit of trouble in the City of Tears, but he's doing well. Why is Streamlabs cutting off your message? Hold on a minute. Did it accidentally freeze on chat? God, why do I still use this software? Give me a second. Okay, good. It seems to have fixed itself. Not dodging into enemies is hard. Yeah. Your best bet is to learn to pogo. So, like, the ability to pogo over enemies and bounce off of their attacks, basically damageless, is, like, critical to high-level Hollow Knight gameplay. If you ever want to see some... Well, actually, no, I'm not going to recommend that, because that is a spoiler, and my boy's going through it blind, so I can't do that to him. The orange box is also worth picking up, especially on sale. I mean, I'm not good at shooters. That doesn't mean I can't respect them for being a strong, independent game who don't need no corporation. Power. Alright, you're coming with me. We got a long trek to make back. On the bright side, once I do this, I never have to do it again. Don't mind the sky rail that I'm building. I'll figure that out eventually. Now that I'm, like, actually studying up on the later portions of the game and how, like, balancing works between stuff I've never gotten far enough to use, I understand how useful trains are, like, mechanically. And sure, they will eventually be replaced by drones, which are better, but I'm not gonna stop using them. You kidding me? I love trains. Valve might be the best corporation out there right now if they also have a bad habit of not finishing franchises. That's the team behind Half-Life, isn't it? Yeah, that sounds about right. God, this is gonna be an ugly little power strip through the forest. Wouldn't it be terrifying if the fucking animals could, like, bite your power lines and they snap? And you just show up and you find their remains, but now you have to freaking fix the entire connection? Deadlock is nice, though. That's been weirdly popping up lately. I saw the Game Grumps touch on it. I didn't actually watch the video, but I was like, hey, I know someone who's good at that game. Because, you know. Excuse you, can you fuck it? See, this is what I'm talking about. One fireball at those power lines, my entire oil production goes offline. I mean, it doesn't, but could you imagine if they did that? What a fucking nightmare that would be. I thought I just saw destroyable rocks. Oh well. Valve's Half-Life, Team Fortress, Left 4 Dead, Counter-Strike, Portal, Dota, and soon Deadlock. They also made Steam. Oh, right, Steam Valve, duh. Yeah, let's just run this electrical current into the ocean. I'm sure that's not a bad idea. Definitely going to be zero consequences for doing this, I'll tell you what. Ah, right, because the water's just deep enough. If I slide, I drown, and that means I can't build. The fuck was that? Why did it sound like a rabbit doing the Peter Griffin laugh? Hee. Fucking... Oh, I see. It's creepy as fuck. Oh, speaking of rabbits, chat. I finally started watching the Ghibli movies I borrowed from the library. Saw My Neighbor Totoro. It was adorable. I loved it. You can definitely tell it's early in the Ghibli life cycle because it doesn't seem to have the, like, same narrative depth without, like... I'm sorry, that's not a fair statement at all. What I mean is that it's not trying to, like, have a subliminal message in every single scene like fucking The Boy and the Heron did. It's just trying to make you smile and enjoy the trip. And you know what? More movies need to fucking do that. That was an absolute delight. Alright, where's the one still spitting out fireflies? There you are. Yeesh. Totoro is really lovely, even though... Hey, excuse the fuck out of me? Okay, maybe there was more depth to that movie than I realized. I'm sorry. Did May actually die? I guess we never did see... Oh, fuck. No, because they confirmed that the sandal wasn't heard. Oh, fuck, was it a fucking Disney-ism? I swear to God. A cat bus... The cat bus is a metaphor for going to the afterlife, if I remember correctly. Oh, no! I take it back, it is as deep as frickin' The Boy and the Heron. I didn't pick up on that at all. Okay, okay. Is the sandal they found supposed to be May's? Or is it just a coincidence? Because in the version I watched, it was a fucking presented by Disney, so they may have fucked it up. Oh, I'll be so mad if that's what happened. They dig up a sandal from the river, and they explicitly say, no, that's not May's sandal. So she must be alive. And it's like, oh, thank God. Alright. Finally, we're back. Alright, so I'm gonna need to also set up a storage for the petroleum coke. And... Let me quickly build that storage, actually, before I do anything else. Okay, this is a metaphor for the afterlife. Oh, that makes so much sense now that you've said it. God damn it. Because, like, when the mom didn't die, I thought, oh, is this movie not gonna have some sad, tragic twist? That's wonderful. I could really use that. Oh, damn it, now I'm gonna have to relook at the ending. Both the kids are dead, aren't they? That's what happened. She ran herself so hard and so long that she ended up not making it. Just because she was looking for her sister. God damn it, that's so fucked. Spoilers, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that, but like... Fuck. Oh, you know what would help? Connecting the oil to the refineries. That's a good idea. I also need to connect these two together so that they're all pulling from the same spot. I should also try using valves, because now I understand what they're for. Speaking of valve tech, fucking... Also, I would like to apologize for the little crash I had yesterday. The day before, I successfully started tracking down teachers of mine for recommendation letters so I could start applying to colleges. And I found like 6 of them when like some of the best colleges in the country only wanted 2. And I decided to celebrate by having a little too many coffee cakes and then immediately paid for it the next day. So, you know, really nobody to blame for that but myself. Okay, so how does this work? I need rubber. I don't have that. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll just have to make do with this. It's gooey. Okay, so now we have this stuff cranking out oil residue and plastic. Good. On every side as well. You're not connected. What do you mean a player's in the way? What the hell happened here? Hold on. There, you going now? Hmm? Yeah, it's more like it. Way more dense material. You're looking good. It's passing through here with no issue. Through this spot. It's when stuff gets tight you gotta be careful. I wonder why this one is working fine, but that one wasn't. Weird. Hello! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to our rampant production of capitalism. Alright, I need to grab these. And I need to build a coal generator to see how it operates. Because I can never remember this. Then I need a water extractor. Good, you can put it in these shallows. That's wonderful. This is just a test, so it doesn't need to be, like, fully efficient. Okay. So this consumes 25 per minute. Okay. That is a problem. So how do we make that work? 25 a minute with the 120 that's coming in. If I make 6 of them and underclock them by 20%, should be doable. Yeah, that'll work fine. Oh, I didn't see how much water it took. I'm sure I'm not sure it's the same, actually. That's the problem, but I'm willing to try. Here, shove these back in here. So it consumes 25 a minute, which I think is actually pretty efficient compared to coal. And water still seems to take 45 a minute. Yep. Okay. So we're going to need 6 of these set to 80%. Half people say it was just a random sandal, and the other half believes Totoro is co-workers with Ryu from Death Note. I don't know. Because that's the thing with media like that and its depth. You're allowed to interpret it in as many ways as you want. I genuinely feel like Totoro would help her. Would help her save her sister. And, like, he does it with such, like, immediately no problem or hesitation. I would assume that that's because she's fine. Like, I feel like he'd be more hesitant if there was something wrong that he had to tell her. Satsuki. Maybe I'm just thinking what I want to. You know, I'm just lying to myself about the tragedies. Okay, and just to confirm, you are producing 120 of these a minute, right? Okay, so then underclocked 6, it's 360 megawatts as a byproduct. That's pretty good. The only problem is that the grid relies on this not filling up, which it's already doing fast. My god, 2 stacks in such a short time. We gotta move. We accept the Death God Totoro theory that also implies that Morgana is also one. Why is that actually believable? What if Morgana was just secretly the Reaper that entire time? You know? Okay, so what we're gonna need is actually a pretty tricky layout for these splitters. What am I missing? Cable. We'll make it work in a bit. So what I need to do is set up water extractors properly. Get this wood and leaves out of here. I don't need that. Give me back my plates. So what I think would be best is... Honestly, it might be easiest to, like, send them over the top of the coal generators. I haven't been playing for 2 hours. I've just had this open for 2 hours. Because I always worry about the moments before stream. When I need to complete the setup. Also, me and my friend, he came over the other night and we were just hanging out. And we were about to put on, like, one of the other Ghibli movies I had. And one of them was called Nausicaa, Valley of the Wind. And neither of us had ever heard of it. So we looked up the Studio Ghibli Wikipedia article, and we stumbled on what might be a small conspiracy, because it did not exist. It was like Nausicaa with 2 A's at the end, but the second A had like an umlaut over it. It was so weird. Okay, power 6 coal generators up here. On the streets, nice and neat. People found a new Mozart song recently just saying, yeah, but this is like within the past century, like soon enough where I would believe there's some record of it. From what we could gather of what happened, our best guess is that it was apparently based off of a manga Miyazaki had written in, like, I think the 70s? Maybe a bit earlier than that. And Studio Ghibli was not officially founded afterwards. It was only officially founded afterwards, so it technically wasn't a Ghibli production, so Wikipedia didn't feel like listing that. What was its full name? Nausicaa, Valley of the Wind. Still haven't watched it yet. But it is interesting. Like, just from, like, a historical standpoint, I'm curious as to the impact it must have had on, like, the development of the corporation, of the team. Okay, set that up there. Directly in line. That's not in line, is it? No, it is. It's just being weird. It's a year older than Ghibli. Yeah. So technically the corporation hadn't founded, and that's why it wasn't listed on the article. Yeah, it just threw us for such a loop. Because, like, we were all raised on the idea of the fucking Wikipedia not being that reliable, but, like, we know how dedicated they are to the truth. I was just surprised to think they might have missed something, but no, that seems entirely intentional. Okay, is that correct? Why are you not... What's going on here? Oh, I forgot to frickin' do it properly in reverse. God damn it. No, it is reverse. So what was going on there? Okay, It's directly one to the right of the gap in the foundations. I do one of these, and this gets infinitely easier. I see. You're not being helpful about it because it's just barely too far apart. Okay, what the fuck's going on here? Oh, I am an idiot. It's not reversed, it's the right way. People have gotten banned from Wiki by stating a warship was 2 inches shorter than what it actually was. Yeah, that was like a whole thing. They're genuinely, like, hyper-committed. Damn it, I swear I just reversed that. I'm getting distracted by Wikipedia nonsense. Oh, no, I was switching the tier. I hit the wrong button. That's what happened. No, I could tell they were both intakes. I just thought that I set it to not be an intake. Intaked? And that's slightly lower. Joy. You know what's probably infinitely smarter? Hold on. We'll just do this. No, because then I need the pipes. Shit. Okay, right. Never mind. Okay, then we'll do this the other smart way and just build a little roof over them so I can see what the fuck's going on. It straight up needs to be like 10 high before it stops considering the right side. Yep. This literally has no purpose but for me to be able to see what the fuck I'm doing. We will dismantle it immediately. I wanted to keep it nice and snug, but I don't think it's going to let me do it. Not easily, anyways. Whoop. Okay, let's try this again. And now we're good. Thank God. Now I just have to copy this. Also, I've started studying languages. That's another thing I've picked up in my downtime. I started using Duolingo properly. Need to be a little bit further so I can just, like, ledge this a little bit more. Yeah, actually, that's way easier. What have I been doing? Ugh, I'm rusty at doing larger builds. Last one I did on stream was the Foundry one. Nope. Alright, straight across. Oh, it's still set to be straight. That is weird. Then I should be able to drop this down without issue. Perfect. Alright, so let's just set these up on this side, drop down. We'll lower the conveyor list on this side, and then we will set up the splitters properly. Shouldn't be too hard. As I actually have this set up in a way that makes fucking sense. Which language? I've been studying German, because Soph and Pat both speak German, and I figured it would only be right if I at least tried to get a grasp on their language first. Only 3 days deep, but I'm doing alright. I only made one mistake, and that's because I forgot to say please. Which is very fair. I like that they critique you for forgetting please. However, I don't know what kind of maniac orders fucking coffee and wine in the same fucking meal. Friday pre-after-work treat. Alright, and then they all drop. And suddenly, this is already almost done. Maybe I should set up like a little automatic generator blueprint. Just so I can go through this a little bit more quickly next time. Anyways. Let's see here. And now that I have this freaking like straight line thing. Oh, that's so nice. It even does it with, like, awkward-shaped gaps. That's really good. Holy shit. What we did today's lesson. I do it in the afternoon. Usually at, like, 3-ish. It's just, like, a nice time to do it, where I'm winding down from things. If, like, all the stuff from streams is done. Okay, you're being weird about this, but I will assume that I'm doing this correctly. Oh my god, that's so much easier! Ah! I love this game! Okay, so that'll effectively be consuming petroleum. So now I just need to build these. Let's see, preferably for the first... We'll do one for every two. As we should. Let me quickly set up the pipeline junctions. Let's see, it's 1, 2. Three and 4. And 5 and 6. So you really don't have like an auto... Like a straight line. Damn. I still think The Boy and the Heron is my favorite Ghibli movie, simply because of, like, how much that reminded me that there is always power in storytelling. But, I'll try and watch Kiki's Delivery Service today, and then Nausicaa, and see how that changes. Howl's Moving Castle was good, too, and Howl is unbelievably pretty, so, you know. But it was a bit harder to, like... It was harder to appreciate how scot-free some of the villains got away, you know? Like how the fucking royalty is just fine. Did this a little bit too close to the shore. I'll make it work. It doesn't need to be straight, especially since it's eventually going to be replaced with direct fuel production. Alright. Oh, it's off center. I slipped. But yeah, I had no idea that Duolingo was entirely free, which was great to find out. And now, like, I just feel interested in getting all sorts of languages under my belt. Alright, then it should be good. Water generators are pumping. Start sending things into this properly. The water generators can produce more than we need. It has no real downside. And now we have a little power bumper crop, if you will. Look at that. Oh, right. Whoops. Set the clock speed to... there should be a way to copy these settings. Apparently not in this one, though. Okay, hold on. I'll do it manually, then. That's fine. Nope, not 180%. The fact that Duolingo also does fantasy languages like Elvish. Really? Fantasy languages like Lord of the Rings or Danish. It is Danish? I feel like that's a joke, but I don't know. That's Denmark's language, right? God, I'm so fucking uncultured. That has the cadence of a joke of, like, there is no Tooth Fairy, there is no Santa Claus, and there is no Queen of England. Okay, there we go. All these are set to the proper consumption rate, and this should work out just fine. Okay. So that is a decent amount of plastic being produced. I can start using that in proper production. So let's take all of this that we can, and we're gonna head back and we're gonna dump this into the hub. See ya, suckers. Ooh, Mercer Sphere. Hey, you. Shut up, I'm working on getting you. Can it, you. Also, while I was doing that whole, upgrading the depot thing, shit started getting weird. Ada and these things now know how to talk to each other, and I don't like it. It's scary.
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
Oh!
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Yikes. Yeah, so they can communicate now, and I don't want to know what they might be plotting. Ow, damn it. They haven't had any, like, real breakthroughs yet. The only real surprise is that Ada and it can converse in some capacity. It's still freaky, though. I've also been playing more of the Yakuza series in my downtime. Started Kiwami a couple days ago, and I'm currently loving it. Like, Zero was fun, but, like, it wasn't as silly as I was expecting the series to be, and I was genuinely invested in that plot a lot more than I expected. And while the plot of Kiwami is not as interesting, because we kind of get, like, a decent grasp of what's going to happen, there's a lot more room for silly shit. I've already taken Majima out on a date, and it was wonderful. Said date did end in a fist fight, but, I mean, hey, what are you gonna do? My kind of woman, you know? And the thing is, right, it was definitely one of those, like, cross-dressing, like, mockery bits, where, like, someone just looks very heavily in drag and is very eccentric. But they both Majima and Kiryu were so casual and normal about it. It was super fucking refreshing. They just talked. They just talked and enjoyed their time, and it was so nice to not see any fucking painful interactions between it. Okay, damn it, I left the hub over by the frickin' staters. You could be considered a success if you both survived. I mean, I did beat the shit out of him. Who knows how many years Majima has left. That's something that always leaves me curious about characters of, like... Especially when you look at how long their story goes beyond, like, your little window of it. Because, like... I want to know how they make it out. If they do survive. Really? You're stuck on this? Fine. I'll walk the rest of the way. Yeah, Yakuza Zero's plot actually had me, like, very invested for quite a while. The twists were a little bit textbook, but, like, in a way where I didn't entirely get them too quickly. It was good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Okay, I do not have rubber being made, so I should see about getting some of that from you. What are we doing with the plastic? Fluid packaging, that's a good bet. That will allow us to start actually messing with the good stuff. I need to get copper sheets, which I do not have. Okay, so just grab some beams from here, and we go back. Oh, I know about the particle accelerator bug. Don't worry. I have been in this game's, like, friggin' fan base for a while. I don't know how to make it, and I also don't know if it's been patched. I don't think it has. I feel like I would have heard people screaming about it by now. But still. What can I do? I'm gonna compress some alien resources. Free us up of a bunch of slots real quick. And I'll probably just build a constructor next to, like, main base for these. Because I really don't want to do that manually. And I don't think y'all want to sit here and watch me do it either. The thing with, like, the dimensional depot is that you kind of have to keep, like, build a bunch of them connected to multiple parts, as well as boost the intake speed, so it can constantly stay up to date. The ideal is making one for every, like, area you have parts being produced in surplus, and then funnel those into your, like, build bag, you know what I mean? But that also means finding a lot more Mercer Spheres and not using them to upgrade, which is problematic to say the least. I do appreciate being able to clip through the ground to create paths for stuff to go over the tubes. That's super nice. I didn't even mean to do that. I just realized that now. Copper sheets are this way. Nope, they're that way. Whoops. Just realized I gave that thing all of my jetpack fuel. Oh, whoops. Just quickly plonk down the hub. It's nice being able to build this thing over and over again. I do wish we could have more than one. Send it!
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager.
You know, just
Packaging fluids
casually
allows
shoving a
them to be
wad of oil in my
transported your
pockets.
inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
We also get the fluid buffer. Okay, so I want is to start using this thing properly. We need to make rubber, so that is more proper automation, which I can probably set up here pretty easily. I will figure out how that works, I promise you. That being said, I should go back and make a constructor for the canisters, right? That's a thing I can do. Just have it making canisters quickly. Yep. Thing is, we gotta make a lot of them, so it's actually probably a good idea to hook that up to plastic immediately. But first, I'll make a proper, like, setup for rubber in the blueprint. Just so we can get that done quickly. And probably grab some more biofuel, because that totally slipped my mind. Because by packaging stuff, that means that we can finally start, like, doing verticality with liquids, which is huge, which means we're going to save a lot of space. Okay, designer. Let's tweak this puppy a little bit. So first, start with a refinery. Might as well show you guys the process of building a blueprint. Let's start with making rubber out the gate. So this takes 30, makes 20, and 20. Okay, so this is just going to be the same thing we did before, but twice over. Honestly, that's really easy. Hold on. I actually know how to make this fucking blueprint right now. So what you can do is you can load a previously made blueprint, but then you can just fucking tweak the recipe, save it, and suddenly you got an instant freaking recipe for whatever you want. And just like that, we got 60 OPM rubber, baby. There it is. And also clear that bitch, so I can just take everything back. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I will do this in advance. I'm gonna make these that are already set to a proper clock speed. In fact, I'll even set them up properly with pipes as well. That's one less thing I have to deal with. If you could move them back a little bit, that'd be great. Oh, there's not much space here for the cold power generator. Then set these clock speeds to 80%. And I'll even set up a little power pole in the middle. That way this can be handled a little bit more easily. What are you connected to? Already did it. Good. $40 ppm. Petroleum generator. There. That makes our job even easier now. Perfect. Did I dismantle the hub over there? Can I check some, like, other milestones? Oh, right, I need to steal some biomass from you. We're actually running low on that. I should do something soon. Nope, didn't dismantle it. It's still there. Alright. Milestones. Yeah. Packager. Petroleum. I could set that up real quick. Out of motors. Let me just go through this and dump plastic and everything that needs it. You... Wait, does it? It does! It used to immediately dump the items that you put in. And you had to start over from the beginning. No, that's great. Let's see. A little bit short on rubber. That'll be fixed soon. Yeah, rubber's the next thing we need to get going. So let's do that. And now I just bring my house with me in my pocket. Wherever I want. I actually had a really nice interaction with some of my old teachers who did remember me. I forgot to check my email this morning. Damn it. But, yeah, they were just really happy to hear from me, and they were so nice. Apparently, one of my, my choir teacher especially remembered me, but something I was not aware of was that he officially became, like, a doctor in his field. So now he makes all of his students call him Doctor. But it backfired because nobody could remember Mr. Dr. fucking Milton. That's Mr. Dr. Professor Patrick to you type shit, you know? So now they just call him Milton. And it's great. Because it completely backfired. And he seems to be a good sport about it. I appreciate the hyper-shallow water still being good enough to function in. Ah, dang it, I thought I could weave that between the wheels. You know what I could do if I really wanted to? I could probably build like a little bridge across the water for this thing specifically. Uh-oh. Accidentally popped a wheelie. Let's just build a quick bridge here. That'll help out in the future. Good. I wonder if I can rename my car. Can I? Let me check. Crafting bench. Oh my god, you come with a crafting bench. I forgot about that. Nah, I don't see any means of doing that. Okay. So first, let's set up constructor handling the plastic input. So that way this doesn't backlog too quickly. Hmm. 120 a minute. Yeah, it should be being consumed perfectly. Looks a bit off, but I think we'll be fine. So next we want is some extra space over here. More room for production, more room for activities. Hand me the constructor. Hand me, as if, like a fucking doctor. Scalpel. Industrial machinery. These take 30 a minute. This is currently producing, like, what? 40? No, 80. Okay, so we do 2 of these, and that should be good. It'll give us, like, a nice volume of these things that I can start putting into future production lines. That's off-center. Actually, that's more off-center. Hold on. There we go. And this should be pretty doable. Nice. Set you to make first thing we need. Then connect the power grid. Now that'll consume a solid amount. You know what? Just to be certain this doesn't backlog until we have more than enough of these, I'm gonna make a third one. Oh my god, that's so fast! That's so good! So it's consuming more than this is producing, but that also means it'll never backlog until we're done with canisters entirely. Alright. This will help us with packaging in the future. Once these are full, I think I'm just going to disconnect this and turn it into something else. For now, we need to figure out our rubber situation. In fact, I'm actually going to set up... I'm probably going to put the hub, like, right over here or something. Just so I can start improving this quickly. Let's get chopping. Thing is, at the moment, there isn't anything I can put rubber into for, like, direct production. That takes, like, manufacturers and shit. Which also take that. Let me actually double-check the recipes. Is rubber used for anything right now? Did I pick up maybe an alt recipe that uses it? No, nothing. So this is literally just like a filler. So, tell you what. Since it's clearly not that important just yet, let's just make a little thing making rubber. And then maybe like a dump for the heavy oil residue. What is it, like a fluid buffer? Yeah. That's gonna suck, but it'll work. You. Big fluid buffer. All fluids. We're gonna need something to do with all this stuff before it starts backlogging if we want this to be, like, even remotely reliable for power. That is how quickly you can do a build if you don't give a shit about, like, proper aesthetic and organization. Like, boop, boop, boop. It's done. It's not even really done, it's just... I would rather have something producing rubber right now instead of having a good rubber layout. There is also... Yeah, you can just completely remove all the buildup of the residue. Oh, it gives you a little fill rate and a drain rate. That's actually super nice. Good boy. Yeah, it's gonna fill up fast. Okay, where do I put the hub? Did I put the hub down? I don't think I did. Nope. Well, we'll plonk her right here. Okay, what's the first thing to use rubber for that would make this work the quickest? Logistics Mark IV? Fantastic. Love to see it. God, I am out of parts. In the meantime, let's start planning. So, if we... said in the meantime, let's start planning. So, what the heck happened here? Weird. So, I've done a good bit of exploring of the map. We haven't stepped around here. There's just, like, one swath through the middle, and then there's the true desert further to the east and to the north. And that's really the only places I've not at least poked around in. What we need to start figuring out computers. The second we get that automated, is the second that Phase 3 is complete. That is literally the only thing holding us back. So, considering that, I actually don't think we have computers unlocked, because that's industrial manufacturing, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So while we wait for the rubber to build up, maybe I try and get this done? I can run back and grab those. Wouldn't be hard. 1,000 cable? Yeah, we can do that. Frickin'. Thank you. Took modular frames, motors, and cable. That was what we were missing. And I've almost entirely filled up plastic. It wouldn't hurt to turn off one of the constructors for a second when I get back, just to get the last little bit of the milestone. I'm never doing that jump pad thing, by the way. I think I've gone on record saying that before, but I would rather have those 50 rotors lying around than ever spend it on it. Just out of spite. And because I think it's funny. Oop, that's dead end. There we go, that's better. What if I just built, like, a vehicle path between here and the base, and activated that whenever I wanted to go home? Oh, that would be so hilariously lazy. Are you fucking kidding me? Sheesh. Something else, it's got great traction, which is wonderful. Means I never have to worry about being able to get up to speed. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, she springs like a freaking grasshopper. Ugh. Okay. We stop by here for modular frames and cable. And then I zip over to the... Whoops! She'll be fine. Then I zip over to motor production, polish this mess up, and we're good. Oh, not you. It's over here. That should be it. One, two, three, four, five. Cables run out and the wires fried. It's just like so strange how they really accounted for everything. Your movement's great. Your freaking convenience is great. UI is great. Like, there's not a... There's only so much more they can do that I can possibly think of, barring, like, literal teleportation, which, for all I know, is a thing. This way. This is where the, No, wait, this is to steel. Both work. I also need to grab more steel beams because I'm burning through those quickly. Both is good. Both is good. Parker right there. And while I'm here, I'll grab as many motors as I can between each of these, and we'll see about, or no, between this. And we'll see about fully fleshing out anything that does need motors, like, at all. Send it! Now we get the big boy toys, chat!
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4
This is where shit
inputs
starts
for the
getting
production
complicated.
of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project
Yeah, we can
Assembly.
start setting those up, too.
You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Yeah, I'm sure this isn't some, like, frickin' psyop. And you're not just messing with me. Okay, we can't contribute anything to it right now, so I'll just keep these motors on me, go grab some steel, and then we're good. Maybe it's a bit much. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, I need to take you with me. I thought I was full, a little bit too full. And then all the rubber that's been produced should be more than enough to fill up whatever's left. Of course, it does mean we have to wait for the milestone. Whoop, hello! Oh, whoa! That was kind of awesome! Handled that pretty well for freaking giant pigs appearing out of nowhere. I'm still so happy that Bravely Default has any traction on the channel. Like, I don't think that hype is ever going to die. Because that's just such a special game to me. It, like, even more than the Xenoblade playthroughs are like, okay, this is something real important to me, and I know it's niche, but maybe people will like it. Like, at least Xenoblade, I know, does have something of a good following. And, like, it's literally my favorite game of all time, so if nothing else, that's a reason for people to drop by to see what it is I love about it. Bravely Default is that, but, like, with worse odds, and yet here we are. It really is about passion. Ooh, sit down. Okay. Just casually grinding across the sands. I'm fully convinced that if I could, the Pioneer would, like, do a pop off of the rocks and grind across the cables in the Explorer. That'd be so fucking funny. Pardon me, but could you stop, please? So I need to get back the hub. Let's see. Yeah, that's still 10 minutes away, so we got a while to figure this mess out. Alright, maybe I could set up something proper for rubber in the meantime. Let's see. Ah, this is where Caterium starts coming into play to your production line, that's right. This is our main goal for this tier. What we want is to make a primarily, like, fuel production center with a byproduct of enough plastic and rubber to get everything else we need done. Which is not easy to do. I think I can make it work. So in the meantime, how about we do some MAM research? Let's see. Quartz is a decent one to work on. I have none of that on me, though, sadly. Ooh. Is there a quartz node nearby that I could maybe use? If I can make those crystal oscillators, then yeah, that'd be wonderful. Oh, you know what? No, better idea. Let's clear out this archipelago of, like, the toxic gas. Because that is a problem we've been having of late. Yeah, this spot's pretty far from any quartz. Yeet. A little bit close. Who's getting snooty? Oh, hello. Sir, what are your thoughts on increasing the frame rate in your local community? I say we had to work hard for them 60 FPS. Why should the youngins get it for free? Could you imagine fucking boomer game characters? I definitely could. See, these bugs I think can also be taken out by the explosives, but I don't think they stay down. Oh, crud. Hi guys. Bad bugs. Naughty bugs get the zapper. Sheesh, that is a hostily fucking guarded island. What is over there? Ooh, hello. Hold on a minute, chat. Here, hoist that thing up, okay. There's a weird place to put it. Don't mind us, just moving furniture casually. As opposed to competitive ranked moving furniture. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special guest appearance.
This
So,
stream is unsatisfactory.
Slimesicle, how you doing?
How dare you? Excuse me.
I'm currently under attack. Holy shit.
I'm a
Was this your
Viking now,
plan?
Thank you very much.
Let's see. Yeah, I believe it.
What you got over there?
That is base, that's plastic producing enough petroleum to keep power plants running properly. We have a small rubber thing because we literally can't do anything with that, but the plastic's being used effectively for canisters right now.
Oh, okay. One thing I did in my last world for water was I made a line of foundations.
Let's get closer. The mic's barely picking me up. There you go. I am trapped.
Okay, you're stuck. One thing I did for foundations, like last time, or not foundation, for water, is I did a line of foundations just to make it neat, like kind of like you have the bridge over there.
Mm-hmm.
And then on either side, I had water collectors facing in towards the foundation, then had the pipes directly on.
And you had the pipes like stacked, right?
Yeah.
Thought so.
And then that way it was kind of like, because then each, you can handle the right amount of water, but it's also like, water is the bane of my existence in this game.
Yeah, that's
Or
why
just fluids.
That's why we're working on setting up like a decent stockpile of packages so we can start using packagers long term and effectively.
Yeah.
Because you gotta loop it back into itself effectively so that you never run out of the canisters.
Right.
But you need a good stockpile for that, so here we are.
Yeah, fair enough. One thing I found super useful in I was doing, I think nuclear, but basically it was water anyway, and I had to get it up really high, and what I noticed was, or no, it wasn't really high, it was when I was connecting all the water things together. I used those, the valves that can basically stop the flow, but instead of using it to like stop or slow the flow of water, I just used it to make it directional in the pipe.
Smart.
Which worked really well.
Point blank battle, bitch. I just realized my microphone's now right next to my mouse, so that's going to be super annoying. Damn it.
I can yell.
Okay.
I say in a quiet voice.
Yeah, this is Roach. You've probably seen him in chat a couple of times, specifically in the Minecraft playthroughs.
No.
Nuh-uh.
No, that's someone else.
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
That's a different Roach.
That's the dancing one.
Mr. C. Who cannot specify what the C stands for.
If you noticed me yet, you have now noticed me. Prepare to die.
Is that an eagle on
Killed my father. Stop fucking saying it! What are you hiding over there?
Paraphernalia.
Damn. Me too.
This is where I keep my paraphernalia. In
Yeah.
large breakable rocks.
Yeah, on my computer. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Alright, smartass. And yeet. Am I nuts or have like Novelist got— oh god, it was hiding a second smaller enemy! Am I nuts or has the Novelist AoE been like nerfed?
I think on the basic one, yeah, but I think some of the other ones, like the pulse and stuff like that, got buffed. Because I think they want people to use just more than the basic one.
That makes sense.
To be fair, there's not really a lot of use for like the pulse.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more of like a troll to mess around with your friends and blast them off to another dimension.
Really, though. But yeah, don't let him fool you by how much better at this game and smarter he is than me. I'm the one who got him into this game in particular.
Whoa,
Consumed.
My guy, you've actually done nuclear.
yeah, but okay, well, I'd say that's more of like just.
That's true. What?
Witness.
Is it? Oh, okay. That makes a bit more sense.
You have to look at it the whole time now. It used to be
Oh,
with like
God.
slugs and stuff or any collectibles. You could, as long as you started.
Oh, they're talking.
You no longer perform in your Maker Temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
It's so
I have no
creepy to
use for
see them
blood.
talk.
That's
You
pretty
do,
cool.
consume.
Interesting.
What is that thing to the left there?
I think that's just like a bauxite deposit. Yep.
Oh.
Is there? There's no way there's
Did
like
it
a
just
second.
regenerate? That wasn't there a second ago.
No, I think it never blew up. It was just covered by the debris. Yep, different rock entirely.
Yeah, I was playing with another one of our friends, Yen,
Mm-hmm.
and
What? Oh my god, have I ever told chat about Yen?
I don't know. He came back with heavy modular frames and turbo motors.
Of course he did.
And I'm like, where did you get these? And he's like, I found them.
Yen is like our go-to exploration guy in this game, so we can focus on the building. We have no idea what powers he has, but he can make slugs appear out of thin air. He says he has them memorized, but I guarantee you he's lying. He just doesn't want to blow his cover as a
he
being.
just summons them as his power of death.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like within half an hour, like not even now that he does have the map memorized, like on our first playthrough, he'd be gone for half an hour and find like 15 of them.
Oh yeah.
And that's just the blue ones. He also found like several purple ones, which we didn't even know existed at the time.
I think it was like more like I think he's just really good at movement in this game. And fighting, because all the bosses that are right near or like the alphas that are right near, are always like, just, do you really need the mug?
Yes.
Isn't that thing you can craft easily, or is that, am I thinking?
No, you can only get it from the Awesome Shop. And I'm not wasting more coupons on that in the future. I guess, you know what, here. Nope. I just explode. I eat the Nobelisk.
Have you ever seen those memes for like Minecraft and stuff, where they're like,
They eat the pickaxe.
yeah. It's so funny for no reason, it's just dumb. Oh, do you remember, you know what I was kind of hoping for as like a silent release with this?
Hmm?
Do you remember that spoiler that I don't even know if it was real, it was about like the crab boss?
Yeah, I think they went on record saying that they couldn't do that because it was way too complex.
Yeah.
Because it was also part hatcher and would be spawning like dozens of those bugs. So if you didn't kill them fast enough, I guarantee you that would crash the game.
Right. They probably would have had to like put a limit on the amount of those bugs that could be alive at one time. Before.
Which definitely would have its own tricks and issues with like
Right.
general exploration.
But to be fair, that would have been really cool.
Oh, chat, you're probably wondering why the hell Roach showed up out of nowhere. My mom's like a pro hairdresser, and he just got a haircut.
Now I'm a Viking.
And I prioritize doing a stream that hardly anyone watches over actually seeing him.
Now I'm a Viking.
That too.
So is this just the slurk? Yes, that's a word. Slug archipelago or what?
Kind of. I mean, it's mostly the poison and oil archipelago. It's the goop archipelago.
We over here gooping.
Mm-hmm. Over here gooping my shit.
No, shit.
Alright, fine. You
Get
get
rid
to
of
stay
that.
for now.
You have almost 3 stacks of rods. Get rid of the 90.
No.
What?
I don't know, because they're useful building materials.
For what?
And if I start doing
What are you
that,
gonna
it
use
starts...
490 of them for?
Smelters, ladders... Ladders, especially.
I think you get away with 4. I'm also the kind of person that accidentally... Wait! Have you not done any of the, I'm not gonna spoil it if you haven't, but Sam ore stuff?
I have done a large amount of it, actually.
So you don't have it feeding into your inventory with, like, rods, plates, and concrete at the
I
very
have a
least?
thing that can do that, I just forgot to hit the button. So fuck you.
Because for ours, we have it basically overflowing on each production of those things.
Yeah,
So
but
that-
I'm taking... Instead of using Mercer Spheres to make those depots, I'm using them to unlock the better depots first. So that I can eventually use it effectively. I am out of
Yeah,
reinforced iron
Yen
plates
came back
entirely.
with like 30 Mercer spheres one day.
Yeah, not surprised.
So we were like, okay, you know, not too surprised, but it was that was one of the more surprising recent additions to you know
The
Yen's
Yen lore.
accomplishment. Yeah.
Okay, this is ready to start taking rubber again, so what are we going for first? Probably, yeah, Logistics Mark IV. We're only like 50 away from that.
Did I tell you, and I'm not going to spoil it, but I accidentally spoiled myself on what the final space elevator looks like because, or well, not the final, but the one before the final, because I accidentally opened my old world to take screenshots.
Oh, that's a shame.
And I was like, no! I didn't even realize.
Oh, wait, this is the wrong milestone. Damn it. Yeah. It's fine. There's a decent amount of rubber.
Oh, another thing I figured out is those, I don't know what they're called, the tank things.
Milestone reached.
Oh, the buffers?
The transportation of
those get
resources can reach new heights of
Do
efficiency.
they?
Or
With the
rather, I
Mark
think
IV
they
belts and
reset
lifts, the
based
truck,
on
but
height.
even more importantly, your effort.
So, like, when stuff
Handling
goes
a
in,
large and
it has, like,
complicated
just a
vehicle like the truck
decent
should come
starting
easy to a
point.
well-trained pioneer such as you.
I wonder if that's
They are an
intentional.
obvious improvement over tractors
really cool.
concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for
Also,
personal
did they ever
use
make
were
it?
not
Do you have
measred.
valves unlocked?
I do. They take rubber to make. I can
Could you
do
just
those.
see if it'll even try snapping to just the straight output and not a pipe? Because that's what because I don't think it was a thing before, and I'm wondering if they added it. Nah.
Nope, only goes onto the pipes themselves.
Yeah, because those valves are great, especially when you're combining fluids, because you can put it like at the last little section before the little intersection thing. You can put a valve facing into the intersection, and then it makes sure that it doesn't backflow from where it came from. It's really useful, actually.
Okay, this will be back in like 4 minutes. So what we need to start figuring out is computers, which are always have been and will always be a bitch. Oop. He's being kidnapped. Take care, dude. You have a good one. But yeah, that's my best friend. He's awesome. And now I have to slightly rebuild my setup. It's fine. Okay. These are the bit. Oh, they are not the bitch anymore. They don't take screws. This changes literally everything. Oh my god, it just takes freaking plastic and copper. Oh, praise be. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Oh my god, we might be able to do computers today. I'll hop on the server just in case he does end up joining, because I don't want to feel bad and just abandon him like that. Okay, 40 plastic a minute. That's easy. We're currently producing 80. That splits very evenly. The circuit boards, however, are going to take 30 a minute. Okay, so this could easily set up like almost perfect. Oh. Well, wait, hold on. It produces how much? It produces 7.5 a minute. So just a little bit of copper sheets and plastic, and suddenly we're in a good... We can almost instantly do that. Oh my god. I need to find a copper node. Copper sheet is 20 to 10, so 60 would make 30. We only need the 15, so I could probably overclock that, take half, and split the other half into cable. Okay, this is insanely doable now. Oh my god, they finally made it easy. They made it doable. Jesus Christ. Alright, we need copper, and we need it to be nearby. God, what a fucking godsend. I think that is the single best thing they have done in this game. Oh my god, that's amazing. Sorry, I just had to set up Discord properly. Okay. So, copper nodes were here, here, and here. I could hit that again so I could actually see it on the map. It's a shame they're not closer, but, I mean, I'm not complaining. It's fucking computers. These are always going to be a bastard. A single impure node with a Mark II or a normal node with a Mark I is more than enough. Yeah, this is good. Let's see, do I have what it takes to make a Mark II on me? I do. I need to make the portable miners, but yeah, that's very easily doable. Oh, but I'd have to climb. Okay, we're going this way. That's literally all it takes for me to be like, nah, fuck this. Okay, before we head out, I will finish petroleum power, though, because that is another phase to our production that we need to get done. I should also check on the residual plastic recipe in the refineries. Give me just a second. Also, I can just do that here. So it can be made from residue by combining the resin. It's 20 per with 60 polymer resin, and then fuel itself produces... This is 30 per, that's 2 to a normal node. Okay, it's doable. It would be much less plastic, but, I mean, it should still be enough. This is fantastic. This is, like, the best thing possible. Oh my god, I'm so hyped.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available.
Yup.
Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator.
Yeah,
Your research
baby!
into this element was valuable.
Thank
in
you.
Fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that. It would be bad for morale.
She's actually being nice to me? What the fuck is happening? Alright. Things are looking up. Let's go work on computers. First thing we're gonna need is to get that normal node and bring it all the way over here. I could build a train. No, I don't have computers. I can't do that. We're doing this to make computers so that everything starts getting good. What am I doing? I should take the Explorer. Duh, this will be so much faster. I'm like, I can't believe it. They made computers tolerable. They fixed the game. They fixed it. They did it. It's great. Oh, I accidentally have chat covered entirely. I don't think that's the same circuit board recipe either. I remember it being way slower. So you had to like find an alternate to make it even remotely doable. But no, this is great. Oh my god. Yep. I love just casually bouncing over the dunes in sheer joy. I do wish I could still ping the resource scanner while inside of a vehicle. But I mean, it's just a quick tap away. Except this thing is not meant for the Rocky Desert terrain. It's just a little bit much. Turn right. And here we go. Perfect. It's gonna be a long-ass fucking conveyor belt, but I'll make it work. Okay. Let's first clear the nodes, because that's important. I wonder. Can you just, like... Nah. It would have been funny if they let you just instantly clear a node without bothering to pick up the ore by hand. I mean, it's fair. That is kind of annoying to do. Production. Right, I need to make that. Organization, give me... Nope, special, that's right, I keep forgetting. Give me one portable miner. So this will be making 60 a minute, which should be everything we need, honestly. No, if I set up, set this up right. Because I have these 60 OPM smelters. That should help us do this pretty quickly. That's just my little stress toy. Whenever I'm feeling like slightly energized or just a little bit too hyped, I need to let out the steam somehow. Okay, so one of these is going to be heading straight into a constructor, making copper sheet. Then we're going to need a set of 3 for... Yeah, this button half, if I could somehow do that. Honestly, it's not that hard. I can do it myself. Set you making copper sheet. Crank that puppy up to 50%. Been a while since I had to do this manually, but hey, I'm fine with it. Nice little change of pace. Remember where we came from. Need to clear you out if you don't mind. If you could just, like, step aside for a second, that'd be great. Excuse me. Coming through, buzzing true. My god, I still can't get over it. They actually fixed computers. Good. I'll reset that up. Cable. And let me double check the recipe to see exactly how much cable we need, because honestly, there's no way it's just one node's worth. Is it? It's 20. We produce more than enough with this. God damn. Okay. Now the hard part is building over there. Smart thing would be to set up like a vehicle transport, but again, we want computers for trains and automation for those in general. I guess I could just like do manual delivery for a bit. It'd be easier. All right, hold on. Because then I can get the computers I need to unlock everything, as well as get enough to build a train, and then start doing the transport like that. Alright, now I gotta run power all the way over here. Oh, I should also set up power connections to these as well. And boop. And you're coming with me. It'll be nice having an additional, like, cable production point as well, because there is slight overflow to it. Speaking of, we are running out as we speak. being said, I can see our production from here, so it might not be that far out of reach. Who knows? Perfect. Freaking, if you could slide, please, get a little bit of momentum. Thank you. Wonderful. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I can also just do that. That works. Oh, I'm like just barely short. No, I need just one, like 2 more cable. Cable. That's it. That's what I was making. I remember. I'm not too stupid. Okay, that should get that running. So I'm going to... I appreciate the production of these, but it seems like they're already getting a little bit backed up. We have a good stockpile. This is good for now. Good boy. Inventory's all cracked. Cracked. I fractured my inventory. Oh. Someone get a UI doctor in here. UI doctor is who put the frickin' mercy button back together in Undertale. Okay, let's reorganize this. There are 80 going in. We need 70 coming out, so a single splitter would be able to make this work. So I say we split them, we go around, we set up storages for everything we need, and we just pull it back together for a manufacturer. Actually, yeah, it's incredibly easy. Oh my god, this is so much better. There aren't enough words to iterate how much better this is. It's not fully efficient, but it's still going to be really fucking good. There you go. So about half going this way, with a little bit of room for error. There's a power line right here. Never mind. And then it's just straight up build a manufacturer. This is insane. This is by far, like, the fastest I've ever managed to get computers in any way automated. Because they're always so fucking complicated, you never even bother setting up a small one. You gotta go big. Oh, where'd I put that crafting table? I really hope Roach does join the stream back up, so I can just, as soon as he gets back, be like, yo, computers are done, by the way, and just fuck with him. I could hear him now, like, how? He might already know, and he might just be not spoiling that for me. But it's nice to have fun in the meantime. Cable. I need, like, hundreds of this. No, 50. Not to 50! Another Princess Bride reference today. A little bit in excess so I can do stuff like this. My god, they fucking made it so simple and clean and quick. This is amazing! You don't even need foundations. I just want to see this working. Nope. You do need a little bit of space, though. And you take a whopping 55 megawatts, which is decent and fair, but for now, that is not why I am here. Okay. A little bit full on stuff. What can I toss? Might be able to use those for research on something. Like, what about you or this? Nope, that takes circuit boards, which I'm close to, but not quite. Oh, right, I moved the chair over here so we have a place to sit. Nah. If only there's a way to, like, increase my inventory space at the moment. There might be something small, but nothing immediately accessible. No, don't have enough for my Celia. Damn it! Close, but no cigar. And unless... This is going to be stupid. I'm missing cable for the awesome shop. I do have 4 coupons. In theory... Nah, it's 2. Never mind. What I can do, though, is since that's been running, it's probably got a decent backlog of cable there, so I can grab that and use that to upgrade my stuff. And get more inventory slots so that I can carry the rest over, which will then use up the cable I've generated and completely nullify the point. But still, this is exciting. Ooh, another thing that's a problem is heavy modular frames. Those are difficult to do. I doubt that they've eased up on that. That is easily the more important part. Computers are good, like, long-term, yeah, but modular frames are, like, There are 3... think of it like a Pokemon evolution line. You got modular frames, heavy modular frames, and then the final form. This is like Gen 1 box art. Like the fucking starters. That is what modular frames are to Satisfactory. They are insanely important. The Charizard of Satisfactory. It just keeps getting new forms. Oh, I like that. That's fun. I would not be surprised if there's a 4th tier of modular frame in in tier 9 as well. That is entirely believable. Yeah, barely any. Alright, fair enough. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, let me grab the Explorer so we can at least get to and fro more quickly. This isn't nearly enough. Whoa! I honestly thought we would sink. Alright, fine by me. Whee! Oop. Oh, I'm filled with such childlike glee. Boy, she's jittering. She's struggling these days. Fighting to keep up. Ah. Roach does this thing in Satisfactory that I don't fully get why. I mean, it makes sense on paper, but it's kind of... It feels more tedious than it's worth, if you ask me. He makes highways for parts. Where, like, he'll build foundations with special, like, sections underneath them to connect pipelines, conveyor belts, so on and so forth, so he can just build nice roads that do everything he needs them to. And it makes sense. Until you remember that, more often than not, when it comes to blueprints, they don't properly manually connect. They don't properly connect, and you have to do that all yourself. So you build this, like, mile-long highway to have to avoid building an entire mile-long highway, and then connect the conveyor belts in addition to that. I'm sure it's entirely doable if you're smart and pay attention. I just don't have the patience for it. Yeah, this is semi-auto computers. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run back. I'm going to load up on... Oh, duh! I could just use the fucking ones at home base instead of the newly developed one. I'm an idiot. It's way easier, and there's way more of them, and I could probably get enough to get the inventory upgrade, so I carry even more of them, and it's just... It's all up from here. I should also mention computers are manually craftable. It's just that it's slow as hell, and I'd rather have some sort of automation for it. So I think here's the plan. We set up enough of these to automate computers for a train station above us, and some fuel generators, so I can start showing you how that works, and then I can fully overhaul this place off-stream without you guys missing out on too much. Yeah, I'm so fucking excited! Everything's coming up roses, turning up daisies, turning out right beautiful. There was this song I saw recently. Yes, I saw the music. I heard. Found it on YouTube. It was this a cappella track that I'm like 99.99% sure was AI generated. Like, entirely AI generated. But there's something about, like, the description of it that made it sound like they restored an old song? Which I don't believe, because the song does not by any means sound old. Like, not just in terms of audio quality, obviously, because that would be... The whole point is that it was restored with AI, but, like, it's about beating the shit out of Karens while working in retail. With very heavy language usage that I would not expect from, like, the 60s it claims to come from. like the customer is always fucking wrong. And it sounds so fake. Oh, bit short. There you go. Expand my inventory, please. Thank you. Well, I can also make that, too.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Good for you, Ada? I'm proud of you? Question mark? I'll also do this just so we have one less thing, blocking up our space. There we go.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during
That
the
is a
creation of
lie,
this
but
tool
I
belt.
appreciate you for trying. 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 6, 10. Let me drop these plates. There. I'll probably fill up the rest with copper sheets. We run back, and suddenly we got computers on lock. Oh my god, this is amazing. I wonder if there's any fucking alt recipes for that, because I guarantee you, none of the ones from before were nearly as good or as simple. Like, holy shit, that's so huge. There we go. Alright, let's run back. Ding dong, computer's done. Rub your eyes, let's have some fun. Glad we still have our little captive guy in the small area. Let's get moving. A little bit of a bumpy ride. You'd think the suspension makes it softer, but no, we just bounce more. Doesn't change the fact that the seeds are made out of small-grade titanium. This is the spot where I think we can go around the cliffside safely in the water. Yep. Okay, I almost flew off the ledge. We're good, though. Everything is fine. I'll probably have to make a couple more of that trip to get enough for everything today. Oh my god, I have freaking Blueprints Mark II set up. Aww! Fuck yeah! Okay, this one was cable. This one's copper sheets. Let's go. I doubt it's made much, but it's probably made something. 14. That is enough to finish one of those, which I cannot remember. Hello. Yeah, you gotta be careful about those dismantle crates. You leave too many of them around, you're gonna cause problems. There and there. Alright, I'll be sure to grab those next time. I would love to do those blueprints right now, but that's not exactly on the table. I wouldn't mind setting this up. That's right, we wanted these for train stations first. I don't have the stuff on me for that. So, you know what? Sure. Let's contribute to this, because I can't think of a reason not to at the moment. Get out. Pollute the ocean. Go on. Go. Do your job. Okay, so if computers have been dialed down, what the fuck are heavy modular frames like? Ah, it is the same. I thought so. Wait, no it's not. Hold on. Something's off here. The screws are different, I think. This used to be a different number? Exactly to a minute. That's good. I think it was a little bit off at one point. Or perhaps maybe an alternate recipe of it was. But yeah, we're making steady progress. Okay. Considering the sheer volume of those that are necessary, I doubt we're going to get anywhere on that today. So I will focus today on setting up trains, finishing computers properly, and in my off time, I will rework this place to work entirely off of power, and then residual plastic, a little bit of rubber for future use, and from there we could start. Next time we'll start working on heavy modular frames and finishing out the phase. Good. Good. Let me double check the recipe for engine. It takes smart plating and rubber. Not hard to make at all. We already have the motor set up properly. Adaptive control unit takes bunch of plastic, heavy modular frames, automated wiring, bunch of parts, all important. Okay. I think I might want to relocate the space elevator eventually. We'll do some prep work for today while all this is going. Our first move is to build a nice tall area for a train to stand on top of. Ooh, okay, here's something we should do first things first. I'm gonna run back to... What the fuck? How? I guess he wants a ride. Alright. Come on, boy. Let's go. Gonna take you for a spin as soon as I figure out how. Alright, buddy. Aww. I'd be laughing at that a lot harder if it wasn't the second time that exact thing had happened. Okay. This just, like, opens up so much possibility, because now that's, like, an entire part missing. Not just an entire part, an entire type of ore. So we can set that up in far more places now. If there's copper even remotely nearby, it's a valid spot to set up computers alongside oil. It's really good. God damn. coming back forward. Right, okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to make some of these dimensional depots and connect them to iron plates and concrete, so that we always have that supply topping up, and I can build pretty freely without any concerns. Then I'm going to check the parts needed for train stations and trains themselves. We're going to gather those, make them if we have to. We're going to set that up above computers and have that fully automated with the parts it needs. Hey, she's fine. And then once that's done, we start working on... what? Caterium. We're going to need to set that up properly, too, so it can be used in future recipes. I have a spot making quick wire, but that's not really proper Caterium. Just a one-to-one smelter constructor minor thing. It's not that good at all. Okay. Ooh, I need the SAM fluctuator. Hold up. Nope. I also have the spot making, like, as much, reanimated SAM as possible. Oh my god, I can automate SAM fluctuators now because they take 3 parts. That's huge. I needed a lot more than that, didn't I? No, I didn't. It's the depot, not the... Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I get excited, I start sounding like a fucking cartoon character. Also pretty sure... Yeah, this doesn't take, This thing doesn't take... power, which is insane. Alright, there should be a little bit of space next to iron plates. There is also that giant tower of them that we made, because I knew there would be a huge amount of overflow, and I want as much of that in backup as possible. So that's good. Oh, and there's enough room for it anyways. Damn it. What would be insane is, like, a dimensional depot offloader, where you could just, like, send things into a network and have them all be pulled out with equal speed. That'd be incredible. There you go. Hotline connected. So that means I have all the room to make all the foundations I want. Now let's start planning this out. We're going to need 2 train stations. There we go. Electric locomotive, 2 freight cars. So... for the train itself, 2 platforms, and then that again. And it looks like I have enough to make it. It's gonna be a matter of getting the foundations set up. Alright. And I don't need to worry about walls and foundations ever again, because we've done this. Let me find that dismantle crate before I forget. Where are you, you little shit? Just flew over it. It's over here. No, it's not. I appear to have gone past it. Dismantle. Oh, that's right. This is the one that has like a shitload of concrete in it. You know what? Gone. Like it never happened. We're doing 2 freight platforms because it's good to have a single platform for each part you're sending on a train. Because otherwise they get mixed up, you need to set up smart splitters, it's a whole freaking... it's a whole shenanigans fest. My god, I'm so excited I'm ignoring basic traffic safety laws. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Here you go, take this. See ya, chump. I roll faster than you can run. I would love to see you try and catch up. Uh-oh. Okay, wait, this doesn't count. Is he actually following me? That would have been funny. It would be great to start constructing proper highways across the place. Thing is, right? I want to make, like, big roads in the sky, but they look so aesthetically ugly. So I'm trying to figure out, like, a way of keeping them high enough off the ground where I don't have to worry about terrain, but without them looking horrible. Uh-oh. Ah! Nothing can keep her down. Except for trees. Those are, they can't keep her down, but they can stop her from getting up. You may think that's the same thing. That's it. That's all there is to that statement. You might think is, one of the most useless types of statements of all time. Like, yeah, no shit. I'm sorry, were you anticipating the opposite? Okay. So the next thing we're gonna have to do is build high. Build tall and build high. I'm thinking about as high as that so we can get it over this way. And we'll even do like a nice one of these walls as well. Which I never do. Oh, never mind. That uses steel. I see why I never use it. Fuck that. Alright, and that should take about 80 rods to make a ladder high enough for it. Mm-hmm. Whoa, okay, I almost fell to my demise. Whew. Nice save, Atlas. Nice save. Yeah, I wouldn't say it was much of a save. Still look like a fool. Who the fuck are you, old man? There are guests in my head, and I am not a fan. I am not the best host. Damn right you're not. This place is a fucking mess. Okay, let's set up. Need the... If it's going this way, we probably want the train station facing this direction. Then we can have it loop back around. And... one freight platform. And I need more foundations to set up another one. Second freight platform. So now, I'm going to try and organize this in such a way that... Is it facing the wrong way? God dang it. I was facing a different direction, so the outputs were reversed. There we go. Better. So next what we're going to want is to... Oh boy. It's not going to be pretty, but it's going to work. I love how huge the freight stations are. It just, like, really gives such a good sense of scale to this game. These are going to be the receiving end, of course, so... should work quite nicely. That is just barely far enough for that to connect perfectly. Nice! Then we need to figure out your position, approximately. Whoop. I mean, maybe that works? Kind of meant to have it face in a different direction, but we'll see. Let me try again. There we go, that's much better. Out here, set it up. Yeah, that'll work. Nice. Okay, so this is where the train's going to offload stuff. Left one is sheets. This one is sheets, that one is cable. We gotta remember that. Sheet first, cable later. So next, we're going to have to build an effective little loop for it to get back around onto the main track. Unless we want to do a huge loop, which takes a lot more steel to do. Boy, I hope I have enough steel freaking pipes and beams for this, because this is going to get annoying fast. Okay, let's see how much I can do with the bend of the track. I remember it takes quite a bit of space to make it work effectively. Let me see. Okay, it's a little bit too close, a little bit further, and it should be fine. What do you mean it's clipping? It's... I guess it is connected to the structure itself, but that's kind of the point. There we go. Nice curved track. Just barely enough space to get the job done. Let's see. This took, in order to do like a full U-turn, it took about 5 blocks width, 3 blocks length, give or take. Let's say 4 just to round it up so I don't make that mistake before. Or again. So I need a nice 5x3 area. And that's just for that's for a U-turn, by the way, not for like a specific 90-degree angle. Send it along again this way. Match this spot up a bit. Wonder if there's like a building mode for these. Nope, it's just straight lines. And if I connect it here, can you like... How sharp of a curve can you handle? Much sharper than I remember, if I'm being real with you. See. Yep. You can tell it's straight if it's if the edge of this is parallel to the foundation. Believe me, that is usually the best method to try and figure it out. It also helps knowing approximately where it is, like, located on the track. You know what? While we're doing this, let's set up the train. With 2 freight cars. One here. One here. Exhaustion's not covered by the Fix-It health plan. Also Pioneer health. There is no health, there is no plan. You are simply being screwed. Okay, now what we also have to do is set this up so that there's a good fork in here. You could also benefit from unlocking railway signs right about now. That actually sounds like a really good idea. Let me go grab some computers and see what I can do about that. Because then we can tell it to not take this route, but instead to take this one. Actually, but first, let me see if I can even connect this properly. Overlapping. Yeah, that's kind of the idea, game. Okay, that'll do. There you go. There. It does not look that good like this, but they're doing their best. Only fair that we do ours too. Also, another thing we need to do is we need to get power up here, which is something I entirely forgot about until literally this second. Let me see. I'm out of freaking cable again. Also, why do I keep dismantling the crafting bench here? There it is. Never mind, I didn't. I just assumed I'm a fool. There. Because we have to connect the train line itself to the power network. What the fuck just happened? Speaking of power network, our consumption is climbing. All the more reason we need to get those fuel generators online properly. And we still have the buffer of the biomass burners. I should set up like a proper power storage spot eventually. I'll do that off screen because it's unbelievably boring. Alright. Whoa. There you go. That should activate this entire rail line. I don't think any other buildings need to do it so long as they're connected to the rails themselves. Which also makes it a great way of managing infrastructure. Now, let's see if I've set this up properly where this thing understands what it needs to do. Forward. Oh! Good work. Okay. She's locked in. I don't even think... Is that... It's almost perfectly set up. Not bad, me. Okay. You can see the little runway we built up for this over there. Way, ways away. Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep it to these two, because it doesn't seem like we need the third row. And I want to try and conserve our foundations. Okay, that's about as far as our concrete's going to take us, so we're going to have to resupply on that. Let's test the limits of the railway. So that way, I know what I need to go grab when I go back. This actually takes shockingly little steel, so maybe I don't have to worry about this as much as I think. Look at the distance we cover with only 8 of each. We got decently far. I'll go grab some more stuff. Don't think I need to worry about steel pipe. Concrete, as usual, is running out. As was iron plates, but that's not really our prerogative right now. I'm going to stop by the hub, see how many computers there are from what we set up. The real problem with train networks is when it's going to be too much for a single train to handle, and I have to start adding multiple to a setup like this, especially one that's big enough to go around the map. That's going to be very difficult to manage. There is also the possibility of just building multiple floors to it, but there is a limit to verticality after a certain point. We're getting to the point in the game where I've always wanted to get to, but never could commit to it because I was just, like, mildly, I don't know, just demotivated by a lack of, like, proper end goal. But now, oh boy, now things are different. Where the hell's the hub? There it is. Hiding behind the frickin' refineries. How dare you? Okay, let's see. Railway signaling is not hard to do. It just takes a lot of stuff. Collisions and bottlenecks, advanced signals, they're especially useful for bidirectional railways and complex intersections. I won't give it any steel pipe at the moment, but I will give it our computers. All of them. Every last one. Still going too, which means I picked a good amount to stockpile. Good. There is also another one that I think needed a little bit more... Yeah. That is all the computers I have for now. Okay. Pause for a minute. Quick break. I'll be right back. I just realized in all this preparation for potential college applications, I completely forgot about that potential voice acting gig I had. Ooh, I hope I can make a decent audition in 4 days before the deadline. Haha, fuck. Alright, where's my explorer? There she is. Over in the bushes, checking things out. Exploring, as it were. That'd be really fucking funny, actually. What if, like, eventually Ada starts becoming more self-aware, and it starts by, like, our cars moving, or our vehicles moving 10 feet away from where we recall them being? That'd be fucking hilarious. I would kind of love that. Boy, the frame rate's really tanking now. That is a train system is a whole other thing to render too. Damn. I have to drop the visual quality again even lower eventually. Which I have no problem with, but I do know that some people will not enjoy the stream as much if it doesn't look good. Hey, we slipped through. Okay. I don't know why, but this thing is so bouncy and jittery. I half expect if we, like, ram into a wall, we're just gonna fly through it. And into the void. Back in the day, that used to be, like, the ultimate flex and Satisfactory of building a hyper-complex factory that wasn't even on the world. Like, existed in the void underneath the map. Like, once you find one spot where you can break through, you basically have infinite space underneath until you hit, like, the hurt box. With games like, oh, you've gone too far, and I say I haven't gone too far enough. Should be good for now, and I can snag plenty of iron plates while we're here. And then from there, it's just about building the stations, and we have more than enough steel beams to handle the transport to and fro. There we go. That should see us the rest of the way pretty handily. Oh, damn, I'm entirely out of biofuel. Sheesh. I'll do some farming for that, too, off-screen. So once we get computers automated, it's going to be working on fuel generators, which take quick wire. Which I probably should go and grab, but I'm not going to because I'm lazy and would rather regret it later. How much inventory space do I have? Enough for 3 stacks. That should be plenty. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll do the thing that consists of equal parts common sense and decency. It's just a hypertube ride away. It's not that big a deal. Should also grab some biofuel while I'm here. Doesn't have to be much, just like... There we go. That should do. Swoop. I swear hypertubes have gotten faster. It's nice. I do like it, but... it's just surprising. Oh man, now that we've got, like, trains, I can do so much shit off screen. I can play more of the game. Haha! I don't need you guys to play. I can enjoy myself. No! I'm sorry, I need you guys. I do need you guys, I'm so sorry. Okay. The instant total collapse of self-faith. At a mild inconvenience. Okay, that should be more than enough for the fuel generators. Huh. Over ride in my hypertube. Excuse me, let me by, don't wanna be rude. I got a deadline that I gotta meet, and I can't make it by using my feet. Hypertube, doop 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 doop. Hypertube, doop 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 doop. Something else I needed to do that I'm forgetting, isn't there? I already grabbed the concrete. I could shove some more stuff in here just to save space a little bit. Not a terrible idea by any means. Oh, I already... that's right, I remembered. I thought of this ahead of time, and I shoved Hypertube into the Dimensional Depot, because I knew I'd fucking need it. God damn it, that was literally for nothing. Turn right. Bounce. Well, a process man am I, and I'm telling you no lie. I work and breathe among the fumes that trail across the sky. Well, there's thunder all around me, and there's poison in the air, and a lousy smell that smacks of hell, and dust all in me hair. And it's go, boys, go, till time your every breath. And every day you're in this place, you're 2 days nearer death, but you go. Well, I worked among the spinners, and I breathed the oily smoke. I shoveled up the gypsum, and iron makes you choke. I stood knee-deep in cyanide, got sick with a caustic burn. In working rough, I seen enough to make your stomach turn. And it's go, boys, go, they'll time your every breath. And every day you're in this place, you're 2 days nearer death, but you go. Fuck. There's overtime abound, there's opportunities galore. The young men make their money and they all come back for more. But soon you're looking on and you look older than you should. For every bob made on the job you've paid with flesh and blood. And it's go, boys, go, the time your every breath. And every day you're in this place, you're 2 days nearer death, but you go. Well, a process man am I, and I'm telling you no lie. I work and breathe among the fumes that trail across the sky. Okay, that just fucking ruined it, didn't it? Trying to do two-part harmonies on your own is the stupidest thing you can do. At least not without proper editing and stuff. Equipment, you know what I mean. Alright. So what I'm thinking is, we do the loop first. Actually, I guess we didn't do that for this. We do the loop first, and then have the freight stations and the train station coming towards where we are now. So that way we can line up the input spots with the storages down below. Actually, this seems to be pretty fucking spot on for lining. I did not do a half bad job by any stretch of the imagination. You watch, I'm gonna fucking run out of steel pipe and then just lament my suffering. Because there are, like, 0 coal nodes in the desert. Because it's so, like, deprived of plant life. It makes sense. Coal is just, like, hyper-condensed biomatter. There you are. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna save the game manually, just because I got a feeling we're doing so much today, it's going to crash if I'm not careful. Okay, a little bit further, and then we do the loop back, and then things start going well. So it was about 5 or 6 wide and 4 long, right? Alright, let's go get that railway growing. We're gonna build it along this way a little while. I want to actually build the stations first, and then I can figure this mess out from there, using that as like an anchor point for the build. Nope, not quite parallel. Feels slightly off. There we go. Right? Oh god, now I'm paranoid. No, I'm pretty sure it's a straight line. Okay. Okay. So now, figure out this little shit show. Copper sheets have to be in the front, cable has to be in the back. I remember. Good, it's even lined up nicely for it. What the heck, me? Since when are you actually decent at this? Since I moved in! Ah, fuck! Scared the shit out of me. You need to be careful making those jokes, because one day they might be true. Nope. That way. Then you face the same direction. And next, we use this. Curve it all nice and neat. It's a little too far to the right, isn't it? Hold on, maybe if I pull it back more and then... Nope. Okay, that's fine. Because this could also stand to be a bit closer. I guess maybe it would be better to do the rail first so I know where it lines up and we don't have like a weird little bend in it. I'd like if it looked nice. Never done a railway that looks like proper with good right angles on it, you know? There. And then if we can line up a freight platform with this, that'd be ideal. I'll have to put down the train station first, it seems. Which needs even more foundations. It's okay, we're just making room, you know? We're closing the gap. Closing the distance, as it were. Okay, the center needs to be here, so we make as much space as possible. There we go. Build the freight platform and attach to this. No, make sure it's going the right way. My god, it is jittery. And then this should be enough space to make that work. Perfect. Look at that. Give it like a little bit of give, you know. And then we hook this up, and ooh, okay, you're gonna be tricky. All right, that's fine. I can take this for a while. We did make space for it. Just that because we're not going with another existing curve, this is going to be a bit trickier. What if instead I were to, like, do... Aha! That is not the direction I was expecting. Okay, that kind of works. Oh, too long. Damn. Long, long man. So that way means it will curve this way a little bit. If I do this, should be able to work. Yeah. All right. Now we just connect these Does this thing... It does have power because it's connected to the railway. That's right. I said that. I gave a perfect explanation for that. Well, perfect, quote unquote. Intakes set up. I do believe there should be like a buffer in between these, but we have that with the storages already. Should be good. Yep. That cable back. Yes, okay, I had that right. Thank God. Give myself a small heart attack. No. That. There we go. Just a little bit of weaving around here. There we go. That works. Wonderful. Need this so I have a backdrop to build the ladder on. I say backdrop, but, like, just something where it registers the thing exists. Ladies and gentlemen, we have automatic and efficient long-range transport. Fantastic. Okay. Now should be where things get tricky. Freight platform, station itself, timetable. This train, let's name this one, Computin' Carl. Then we edit your timetable, and it's currently stationed at here. So, yeah, it should just be going through these in a list. So if I set this bad boy to drive himself... Ah, he doesn't have a timetable. Okay, so we're going to have him come here first to pick it up. And then he's going to go back there and drop it off. And that's just... save the changes. Okay. Set up a train schedule. You can see him coming! Ooh, I gotta make sure the railway's the right direction. Shit! Oh my god, it's like a Western movie. You need to go... hit it with a frickin' pickaxe or something! Aha! Where'd he go? Okay, he's coming, he's coming. You gotta have, like, the right layout for the train in accordance to the station itself, otherwise it gets, like, hyper confused. So as long as you have it going in the right directions, everything should be fine. Okay. Delivery of cargo. Oh, it's so cool. Oh. Oh, great to see Carl's having fun with it. Let's go. We got a great big convoy rocking through the night. We got a great big convoy, ain't she a beautiful sight? Convoy. Okay, I was scared for a minute when I saw that frickin' signal went the other way. So it takes care of itself. Alright, that's good. It's deciding which one the track is connected to. I see, I see. It's not saying that you're turning that way. It knows when to switch in for what. Thank God, that scared me for a second. Okay, how do I leave? E. So now... should be... receiving. What? Okay, and your oh, damn it, I had it set to load. Okay, that explains it. I figured it automatically did it because I only had the unload option connected. It's fine. It wasn't full by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, let's just make sure that this works properly before I panic. This one's also set to... Ah, this one was not set to unload. Alright, cool. Problemo solved. I don't want to change the names because I feel like that'll change the timetable as like a secondary effect. In the meantime, let's start taking a look at the fuel generator. Takes lots of stuff. I appreciate you, you know... Wait, why does this exist? Why does it have a parts per minute rate? Game, what the fuck are you planning? Why am I able to automate the construction of a building? What the hell is this? Oh, now I'm scared. Okay, we're just gonna forget that we saw that. Fuel generator takes motors in case industrial beams. I think heavy modular frames? Damn it. I could have just done this. Yeah, copper sheets, rubber, quick wire. Yeah, we have enough to make some, thankfully. Not much copper sheet, sadly. We'll have to make it work somehow. How's Carl doing? Here he comes. He's on the way. He's on the way. 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 Alright, now that I've actually not fucked this up. It's so cool. Such a good train design, too. And here comes the unloading process. I'm running numbers in my head. Alright. Oh, here it comes. We've done it. We've got automated computers. It didn't even take an hour. My God, that's so much better. Okay, so on the receiving end, it's producing exactly enough to keep this going. With a little bit of overloading on the cables, because I think this takes like 25 and it's producing 30. Right? It takes 20 a minute. Okay, so it's a little bit overproduction, but it's fine. Worst comes to worst, I build an awesome sink here and just, like, split it off. So long as this is going, computers are good. We're fine. The trick with, like, trains is to not overthink it too much on the, like, transfer rates. Because as long as your input is comparably small and, like, within line of your output, you shouldn't have any real issues at all. It's just a conveyor belt with extra steps. Incoming transfer rate of 11 items per minute, huh? Like, really? Just 11? I guess it is a pretty quick loop. Alright, all the more reason I don't need to worry. It's not getting too much in and out in a single pass. Also 11 items per minute. Not sure what this is calculating based off of, but given the fact that it's like a 3-minute round trip, it should be at least like 60 of these. Weird. Perhaps it just doesn't have much data to go by because it technically didn't receive anything this time. That might be it. It may just be like a calculated average of like the similar to the efficiency gauge. Oh, I should probably get out the way. So these bad boys open up to receive the containers. Yeah! Gosh, it's so cool. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. I adore the trains in this game. Meh. Okay. Let's start by doing a little bit of investigation onto the functions of the fuel generators, because now we just have infinite computers, and I never have to worry about that again. I'm sure there are better setups I can do, and I probably will in the future, just not right now. This is just a session of learning and confirming. Alright, that's fine. I did not have the medicinal things equipped. Nope, that was my weapon. Shit! Okay, go, 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 go! I am wedged against the ground. Shit, I'm no longer wedged against the ground. Okay, we're good. Pure oil. Oh boy, this is gonna be a mistake. Sheer volume of this is going to be obnoxious. Can you... Even in death, you're a pain in my ass. Okay, we're just going to see... Oil extractor... Producing... fuel directly, and we're going to see how much we can make that work for us. So fuel takes 60 a minute. You can set up 4 of these to make 160 fuel properly right now. 30 polymer resin a pop. That's 120 going out for a pretty solid amount of plastic. So then, let's just see. Because it used to be 12 per. I don't know if they've tweaked it. And I'll just quickly grab some power, drag it over here. You know, like you do. Okay. So you take... Oh, they've made it better. Debatably. Okay. So they up the wattage output by like 100, but they increase the consumption rate, which is good for me because that makes the numbers infinitely easier to work with. So 20 a minute means that this is very easy math to do now. That's fantastic. It used I'm almost certain it used to be 12. But I mean, hey, I'll take it. Okay, so considering that these take 20 now, it's about 2 to refinery. So that's... God, that's so much easier. Oh my god, they've made this infinitely better. I love it. I'm so fucking happy. But what we need now is to start drawing plans. We have 2 pure nodes, 2 normal nodes here. So for... In totality, we'll need 4 oil extractors, 2 of which were already built. Next, if it is 4 to a pure, that means we're going to need a total of 12 refineries. All of these making fuel. Take that into account with the... We set up one of these so I can double check the plastic recipe. Residual plastic. We will find other oil... We will see how it goes with the polymer resin and the production of residual stuff. It's pretty easy. The math on it is very doable. 60 polymer resin per with extra water. Can you imagine going into a restaurant and ordering extra water? I'd like a glass of milk, extra water, please. Ugh. Ugh. Ah, that's the worst. It's horrible. Okay. So if one of these can power two, then we will need twice as many fuel generators, so... And then in tandem, for the outputs, we'll need... Let's see. If it's 60 polymer resin per... No, it's 30 per, but for each node, it will be a total of 120 for pure, so 60, so that's 360 going out. Is it? 30, 60, 240... Oh, wait a minute. There is a, hold on. If I remember correctly, there should be now... Aha! There's a calculator now. Built into this thing, apparently. It's super nice. It'll help my brain a lot, too. Okay, so if you're pumping out 240, this consumes 60 per times 4. That's fully consumed, running 8 of these, and 4 times the output of polymer resin. So for that, we will probably want at least... How much did the polymer resin take in terms of... Or the plastic tape in terms of polymer resin? 60, and then the rubber took 40. So we can split that pretty handily wherever we want to. We're probably going to run residual plastic for almost the entire area, if not actually the entire area, simply because this is just much easier to work with. And we'll do rubber probably somewhere else, maybe. There's plenty of oil nodes that are just not being used for fucking anything. So that, we will need the extra refineries. It's 4 to... It's pretty much 1-to-1 in terms of the resin output. No, it's not. It's 2-to-1. So we will need another, what? 6? Nope. Find that with this output of 20 times 6, it's 120. That should be more than enough to keep computers going pretty nicely. And if you take into account the assembler... Hold on, actually. Oh, I'm short on cable, apparently. What else is new? There it is. If I double-check the recipe for this for circuit boards, this takes 30 plastic a minute. Take into account the amount necessary for a computer being 40, I believe, right? That would be 20 parts extra. So 2 of those would be a decent amount of overflow of circuit boards. I could probably set that up to be fully automatic and efficient. Clock speed, that's going to be the question. The real question, actually, and the better question, is do we want to do 2 computers? Because I could fuck with some of the other options for this. We could do residual fuel. Let me investigate this. This produces heavy oil residue. Residue, 10 per minute. And it takes 30 a minute, so it would be like freaking 8 to a single one. So if you take that option, the residual fuel is made with 60 of those, times 2 plus 2 fours makes 24 of them. It would make 160 cubic meters of fuel a minute. Pretty nice. It's pretty nice with how little extra there is considering that. That would make... It's 8 for that, 8 for the second pure, and then 4 for the other 2. It's 24 times 2. That makes 480 plastic a minute, which could be turned into an incredible amount of computers. I'm not against that idea, actually. Because it's 40 and 30. No, it's probably going to be more than that, actually. It's probably going to be closer to 100. Let's see. Okay, so if it's to make the circuit boards, we would need like 4 of this. So 120 plastic going into that to make 3. Combine with... Yeah, 120, because that would mean that we can run 4 of these, making 30 circuit boards, enough to automate 3 sets of computers. So take into that account the 40 consumption a minute for the 3. We can do it twice. We can run residual fuel and make 6 sets of automated computers. Ooh, that's juicy. Ooh, I like that. 6 sets of automated computers. How much computer is being made a minute in a single automation thing? 2.5 a minute. So that would be 15 computers a minute is really, really good. That'd be wonderful. I think that's the play. I think we go for residual fuel and try and make that work. Because these are producing 250 per now, which is an insane amount. That's more than triple the coal generators. We don't need that much. It is going to take a bit of a difficult balancing act, but I should be able to do it in a way that results in no leftover plastic and all fuel being consumed perfectly efficiently. Alright, so let's crunch the numbers again. It's going to be 24, these first ones, and then the first set producing plastic specifically, heavy oil residue. Minimum of... Yeah, that's going to be tricky to navigate throughout the layout, but I think I can make it work. Count 30 in these. That's 8 to 1, 8, 4, 4, 24 in total. And they're producing each 10. That would be about 4 of you, right? Not you. 4 of these making residual fuel. Yeah, so that'd be total 28 refineries. And then instead of having the 24 generators, we would have 8, which is like 2,000 megawatts on top, and that's really not that bad at all. Yeah, that's really doable. Question is, do we want more power? Which do we want more of? Power or production? We want more computers. Computers are a fucking monster. They're so unbelievably obnoxious to do long term. Alright. You know what else we're going to need? We're going to need conveyor belt Mark IVs, because we want that thing dropping off parts as fast as possible, and just things moving as quickly as possible. So that'll be a big thing to work on. Let's spend our time... Because now I have this marked down. Shouldn't be too hard to make work in the future. We should prepare. Who knows? Maybe I could even do this build live next stream, even though I really don't want to, and would much rather just do it as soon as humanly possible, because fuck me, I don't want to stop playing, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to be entirely selfish about it. And let me just double check my my ore node count. That's pure. That's normal. That's normal, and there should be another pure one over that way. I think. It is possible that they got rid of it, which is going to change the situation massively. Where is it? Also, I'm pretty sure I already looted this one, but it wouldn't hurt to check. Yep, I did. Curse my efficiency and thoroughness of work. Where's that 4th node? Crazy? was 4, wasn't there? There used to be 4 here. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay, they have thrown a wrench into our plans. They turned that one into a resource well. Clever little bastards. Alright, that changes things quite a bit, but I still think we can make this work, because we have a pure and 2 normals. That's very easy. That's basically just 2 pure nodes. Okay, so let's run over our numbers again. If we take into account the fact that there are only 3 of them now that we can actually use. God, that's so fucking smart. Like, I always thought this was such an unbelievably good crude oil spot because of how clean the numbers are with each other. And they still are, just not as in large a volume. Damn. That's really fair. Okay. So 2 normals and a pure is what we're working with. That means a total oil output of 480. We're running the plastic, then that would be a total of 16 of these instead. Which, times 2, yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem for our plastic plan, because now it's not producing an amount that's evenly manageable with the output. Not with the fuel. Not with residual fuel, at least. Okay, you cheeky motherfuckers. Alright, so let's go back to our other fuel plan. If we're running fuel mainly, then 480 being broken down immediately into... This is the wrong one. Those sneaky little bastards. Ah, I can hear them giggling at themselves now. Okay, if it's 60 to 60 in a clean run, it should be 8? Yeah, 8. So let's say we have 8 refineries running off of all of these together, right? Then the polymer resin produced by these comes out to about, what, 240? Right? Yeah, it's half the input. So then, 240... polymer resin in addition to, like... $300 fuel? No, not 300 fuel. 320 fuel. So that'd be 16 of these fuel generators, so let me mark that down. Okay, combine that with the refineries making plastic from the polymer resin. Plastic recipe for polymer for residual plastic is 60 of those. So we would have enough to run 4 of these, making 80, which means that we could only still have the one computer automation. But it would be... Wait, what? No. Resin 240. Ah. Where did I fuck up? This output is the exact same amount as what I have going in there. 80 and 80. Oh, because that one's running off of direct plastic instead of residual. Okay. Does have a little bit of a overflow to it. So, okay, let's take another look at this. This is what, a normal node? Right? 4. Pretty clean outputs. These are underclocked, so the 4 and the 4 and the 8 together make 16. It's not enough to make what I want. It's a little bit weird, this fucking setup. I should have known they wouldn't make it that easy. There was something weird about how quickly we got computers done. Let me see my glorious computers now that they are finished. Let me clear the spot ahead of time, just so we can start, like, planning out the actual layout. Wait a minute, did they give me 2 pure nodes? Hold on, I might be an idiot. Normal. Pure. Pure. Oh my god, okay, wait, hold on. I've somehow gooped this up even further. Okay. So 240, 240, 120. That's 600. 600 crude oil a minute. Now, if we... Goddamn, this is the third time I'm editing this to-do list because I was not paying attention. Okay, 600 a minute into the production is 60 to 40 fuel, so that would be 400 fuel a minute. It'd be like 10 refineries. So take that into account. 10 refineries producing, I believe, 300 polymer resin then? Should be, give or take. 300 polymer resin, which would need 5 additional refineries on top to turn that into plastic exclusively. Which would then need like 100 water extractors. That could all be connected to one. That's good. Like 100 water a minute from an extractor. That's nice. That is good to see, at least. Because there's no problem with there being too much water in this situation. So the 300 going in turns into 300 polymer resin. Becomes how much plastic? Was it 200? That's assembler. 200. Okay, so 200 plastic. What can I do with that? $30 a minute would be 120. No. Yes. 30 a minute would be 120. I can combine that together and then split it off into thirds, so I have circuit boards to spare because those are used for other things. At a pretty nice clean rate of 10 parts a minute, meaning I have the 20 remaining to make 2 automated computers, which would need the remaining 80 plastic. We got it! Yes. Okay. And then we would need 1, 2, 3, 4 assemblers, taking 120 of the plastic, which would be... Because of the number layout, it's actually very easy to split that. I think. Uh-oh. Oh, it's going to be in fifths. Okay, I have tricks for that now, thankfully, but it's not ideal. It'll work eventually. Then, so taking into account the other parts of this, it would need 60 of these. That's easy to do. That is very doable. And then for the computer itself, it would take 20 cable per, so that's 40 cable. These are all very easy numbers to work with. This is fantastic. Ooh, wait a minute. No, it wouldn't work with the plastic. I was going to say we could overclock this because we're producing more than enough circuit boards, but that wouldn't work out. I'm still so happy about this. My God. I'm sorry we've been stuck here for, like, almost an hour listening to me purely theorize and do nothing, because I'm trying to do math and I'm failing, but that's how the game goes. Okay. So, the end goal for the to-do list is 10 of these producing fuel. We also need to account for this, just taking 20 at a time. It's producing 600 to 400, so we would need 20 of these directly, which is good, because that is so much power. That is 5,000 megawatts right there that we're going to add to the list. My God. And I think we should have enough room in our production line, too, or at least in our power production, to make that work. Because, like, I know our max consumption is already almost at the edge, but look at how much we're actually using. This won't be hard at all. Yeah. Okay, I'm liking this. We're going to have to work on the copper production in transit of this in order to make it work at max efficiency, but I'm liking how this is turning out. Okay. So what can we do for the remainder of the stream? What can we do? What can we do for the remainder of the stream? We could explore. Exploring is fun. Nope, that's not the right option. Hold on. Yeah, we can go looking for Mercer spheres so I can do more with the Dimensional Depot. I am out of biofuel. Wait a minute. Did they? No, they did still have liquid biofuel. What does that take? Takes solid biofuel and water in a refinery. That's easy enough to do, in theory. Okay, we just sort of drive around in the desert and ping looking for Mercer spheres. And hard drives, because of course. Ooh, you know what I could do, actually? Hold on. Thank you for stopping. Appreciated. There was a MAM near here, wasn't there? That I set up. Probably right next to the hub. If we can get that, like, dropship scanner thing... There it is. I would be so happy. That would make my life infinitely easier. It's in quartz. What does this take? It takes one object scanner and a couple of these, which we just need a couple quartz crystals to make. Okay, there's a quartz spot near here that I currently have stuff being done with. Yeah, let's go back. Oh, right, it disassembled the Explorer. There it is. It's right there. Duh. God dang it. I'm so bad at driving. It's kind of hard to believe that I actually do have my license. Anyways, let me do what you absolutely should never do and drink and drive. Remember to stay hydrated, folks! Seriously, though, like, it's not just alcohol you should not be consuming while behind the wheel. There are so many things that are so dangerous to do when involved with driving that just so many people don't give a shit about. My mom would smoke and drive all the time. It's not good. I remember there was one time we were driving down the highway as I was heading to the doctor, and she was just like, hey, take the wheel for me, as she decided to fiddle with her... I don't even remember what she was doing. I know she was smoking. That was definitely one of them. And no judgment to that. None. Because, I mean... I've always been against using drugs, but at the same time, I think in recent years I've gotten better about, like, accepting people for that. Because, like, the person's not the problem, it's the chemical that they've been convinced into putting in their bodies that is. You know? And after I started, like, thinking about it like that, it's like, okay, there's nothing wrong with it. It's their choice, and they're free to do what they want with their life. So long as they have control over it. And, not to belittle how difficult it is to break addiction, to, like, get out of it. But it is worth noting that, like, it is entirely possible for a person to genuinely just choose to do it anyways, because it is a form of relief. And I don't want to belittle that. Oh, have I shown you guys this yet on stream? Hold on. We might be able to catch up to him. No, I slowed down. Darn it. Hang on. No, there's no way we're getting him now. You can pet him! Yeah! That was kind of clutch. Alright. Last second pet. Let's go. But yeah, you can pet the giant flying manta ray moth thing. And it's awesome. There's no reason for it. He doesn't do anything for you, but he's cool. And I like being able to pet more animals than less. No, 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 no. Why do I have 82 crystal oscillators on me? I have no idea. Also, I gotta be more careful because I do not have, I don't have a jetpack anymore. Not at this minute, anyways. Ooh, did I loot that? I probably did. Wouldn't be surprised. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Alright. And with the stuff I have, I should be able to make the necessary reinforced plates. It's just gonna be the fucking cable that's the problem again. God damn it! Okay, good. It was making quartz crystal. Crystal oscillator takes... Yeah, that's a lot of cable. We should probably run back. $36. Fuck, I can't make enough. I straight up don't have enough in my inventory at the moment to make that. Enough quartz. Need more. I'll make that back at base while we're doing stuff manually. Right, I did that so I had space to grab more quartz crystals, because that is what we need right now. Good enough, I guess. I hope it's good enough. Is it? It was 36 per. I don't think it's good enough. God damn. I don't need 8 freaking iron plates. I literally have that being piped into my my reach at all times. Okay, if 4 stacks isn't enough, then fuck me. 36 times 2 is 72, times 10 is 720. That should be enough to make 20, which is more than what we need. Okay, let's run back. Ugh. I'm kind of like gauging in my head whether it's good to do the power stuff on stream or off screen, because this literally is the core of the game, but it is also going to take quite a while to build and lay out. What should I do off screen? And I also have to fight the urge to play this game, so don't forget that bit. I'm thinking what I should do is I should set up like the layout of it, you know, plan for the spacing. And then we can, then I can bring you guys back and we'll put it all together. I'll gather the parts, I'll do the research, I'll do all the stuff I need to. We need reinforced iron plates, which are topside, and cable is not far away from it either. Okay, wait, hold on. Hey, little guy. You good? Hello. Food? Berry? Hey! Doggo with long name? Oh, I can't not leave that to him. That's gotta be his name. I love him. He is my new friend. I've finally done it. I never managed to do that successfully before. Didn't realize it was as simple as drop thing on ground. Alright, I'm heading topside. I don't even have the cable on me, so let's just build here. And then we need reinforced iron plates, which are up here. That'll do for now. Let's get crafting. Ah, too short. Thankfully, it seems to be the cable that's the limiting factor, so we should be fine. Finally. Crossed this problem off the list. I always thought the crystal oscillator looked like someone had a DVD they really wanted to put on display. Like they got like a nice little plaque underneath it. It's being held up by these two little arms. I don't know. Alright. Boom. And now I can go looking for hard drives.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
For a second it said it was sensing something, but I guess not. Oh, shit. Okay, we're fine. Ugh. I'll also manually craft the stuff we need for the coupons, because we need more of those. Currently running out. The alien DNA capsules, that's it. Just shove some alien goo into a can and suddenly, boom! Instant savings! It sounds like those fucking... Those, like... I don't even know how to describe them. They're like life hacks that are specifically designed to prey on Catholic moms. You know what I mean? Not even prey on, it's probably just other Catholic moms being ridiculous. Like, there was one I used to see where it's like, oh, put potatoes in your kids' shoes, and if they turn black, you've sapped the evil out of them. And it's like, hey, by the way, did you forget the part where food rots when you leave it out? Just like, some other kinds of stupid. More than a stack of them, I'm surprised. Then these all funnel in, giving us a shitload of points. That's a lot of coupons available now. Thank you. I'll go see what I can buy with these. I'll also be sure to farm up like a large amount of biofuel. Maybe set up a refinery just to turn it into liquid, which I think is more efficient. I'm almost certain it is. Which is weird now that I think about it. Why does being wet make you more effective? I don't know. Let's see, we could get the factory cart. And the boombox. That would be fun. Nah. Let's see. I already got all of these. Organization. I could stand to have some lighting. Yeah. Billboard set. So that should be about 13. I got 3 more. Sure. I don't really care for the finishes. Ah, get the final foundation. Perfect. And now I can build lights indoors, which is a blatant waste of power, but you know what? We don't care, because we can fucking see. Also, suddenly, this costs quickwire, not quartz. Quartz used to be the necessary bit for the glass, but no, I guess they decided the wiring made more sense. Interesting. Alright. What else can we do? What else can we do? There's not much time left to explore, but we could try. Let's go to the frickin' swamp that I've been avoiding this whole time. Set up like a... Maybe I'll set up a little rubber spot there so I can just handle that. I'll also probably set up little manufacturers next to Hub and the space elevator that I can just feed parts into. Like by hand. By myself. All alone. Nobody here. See, what we discovered with that layout is exactly why we had to restart the world. Because that would have completely ruined our computer production, otherwise. Where the fuck am I going? Where's this? Ah, the pit. Right. We do not want to be here. Yeah, maybe we just go this way instead. Whee! Boing. Immersive sphere detected nearby, but what about a hard drive? Nothing. Keep moving. I would like a hard drive tonight. Need a hard drive to match this hard ride. What if there was such a thing as a soft drive? If hardware is physical material for data, and software is metaphysical and also data, would a soft drive be data storage made out of data? I don't know. What do you think, Ada? I appear to be lost. Lost and alone. Terribly confused. I mean, that's all. That's somewhat of a given at this point in my life. I do not know shit. I'm at the point in my life where I'm once again willing to admit I do not know shit. Why is this turning British? Very, very vaguely British. Hello. Just a couple basic hatchers. I can work with this. Yeah, there's definitely more than a basic hatcher there. Yep, that's an alpha. No, it's not. It was just gooey. Where's the big guy? I hear you snarling. There you are. Just a couple of easy piggies. Is that an alpha? Yep, that's an alpha one. I can work with you. Just much rather be able to deal with you. Oh, you have so many friends. Alright. Where'd my Nautilus detonator go? There it is. Yeah, that's right. What you gonna do now, huh? I strongly advise you to run. They did not listen. Yeah, this one hasn't been raided yet. It's good. Where is the rest of it? There it is. It's literally right in front of me. 30 megawatts. That's easy. Do I seriously have nothing that could possibly be... Here, hold on. A couple of leaves should fix you up, right? Nice. I'll get this bad boy scanning. We're going to keep exploring, and by the time it's done, we'll probably call it. Right. Well, we'll end the day out with, probably figuring out how that thing, whatever it turns out to be. Ooh. Okay, so this is the swamp area I was trying to get to. Beyond it, see those mesas? I'm pretty sure that's a desert biome, the true desert. Don't worry about finding a way back. We'll figure it out as we go. Alright. Any sign of a hard drive? Nope. So we carry on. Nope, still nothing. Keep going. Yeah, we're good. I'm totally under control. As I drive along the wall. Whee! God, because, like, screws were super annoying because every single major part used them in huge amounts. And computers was like, okay, I guess you could, like, screw the box together, but I still don't get why that's important. But now it's just like, oh my god. Oh, picking something up, and it's in the fog, of course. Alright, that's fine. I can just blow it up. Anyways, just forget that happened. Yeah. Uh-oh. This should be interesting. Is that an alpha? That's an alpha. Great. I can probably take it on its own. It's just a matter of how much, like, backup it might have. Hold on, let me fix something. Something that really bothers me about dealing with these. No. There used to be I thought there was a thing that lets you get rid of debris. We saw that earlier, didn't we? Sound like they're getting close. Get the basher out. It's gonna be a fight in the fog. You devilish dog. Come on! You see me. I know you do. Come on, you punk. Gotcha. Alright. can get close enough to this thing to actually see it now. Take circuit boards. I think I can make those. No, I cannot. Unless I have copper sheets in my freaking build-up thing. I hope so. Yes, I do. Thank God. Whew. There we go. Hmm?
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
Yeah, no shit, Ada. What do you think I've been doing with these? Do you think I stick it... You know what? I'm not even gonna finish that. I'll let that joke wither and die. Along with my incredible lack of maturity. Is that a fucking... Oh, I guess I've been here before. Hello there. Ooh, hello there, destroyable rocks, my friends. Don't push, there's plenty of explosives for everyone. Do you mind? See that? That's you if you don't fuck off. Alright, I guess you want that to be you. I warned you. Just like a cat screaming at you to give it something it wants, and then when you do, it's just like, what the fuck do I do with this? Whoop-de. What is it? Is it a Mercer Sphere or something? Summer Sloop? One of the two? That's a slug. That is a blue power slug. That is incredibly basic. Oh, God. Oh, the game hates loading these frames. Honestly, I kind of hate looking at it, too, so I don't blame it. Hello. Seriously, just one slug? It's not even a good slug. It's alright slug, it's fine. I guess as far as the game's concerned, slugs are slugs. Apparently it don't matter. Don't worry, my friend. You're not gonna die in obscurity. You're going out with a bang. I am an unusual and cruel man. I forgot about the ramp over here that I was going to take back up. Where'd it go? Eh, it doesn't matter. There's a path right here. Whee! Up we go. There you go, girl. There you go. She's got it. She's got what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. She's fine. This better not fly off into the abyss. Does it? There is a path there. It looks like, other than that, it's flying off into the abyss. Oh, God. Okay. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, crisis averted! Back on the main road. Let's go. I'm totally fine and totally in control. This is a spot we went to before, isn't it? This is when we were looking for Samor. And I see explosives. Whew. Whew. Alright, well, I guess I'm walking. Goddamn. Oh, okay, okay, watch it, you. Is that really necessary? I don't think so. I gotta sit here and wait for it to despawn, because I'm not walking through this mess and just falling off a cliff blind. Hey, I made it! I don't know how I did, but I did. Don't trick me, game. Don't put like this nice path and suddenly have a gap in it where I happen to snipe death from the jaws of safety. What the? Oh, hard drive. Sick. Amidst the foliage and the trees. There's definitely a piece of one. Hold on. Don't you lie to me. There's definitely one here. And it's that way. Aha! I probably already grabbed this one, didn't I? I didn't, and yet it's accessible. That means it's surrounded by strong stuff. We need to go. Guess not. Alright. Cool. Well, thank you for your time. I'm gonna go back to base, figure out what the heck we just unlocked. And I'll see you... Not you, chat. I'm talking to the monster who just suddenly spawned in. Give me a couple more minutes here. Oh, this is right next to steel. Okay, I know where we are. Thank you, ma'am. Heavily flexible frame or diluted packaged fuel. Flexible frame. That does give us a means of automating... Or have it... It gives us a reason to use rubber. But that is a lot of screws. And weird numbers for everything else. And a lot of modular frames. Fuck that. And there's diluted packaged fuel. Wait a minute. Can I output packaged fuel? Turns 30 heavy oil residue into packaged fuel. 60 of it. With just a little bit of water. I'm gonna take that. That feels like I might be able to pull some chicanery. That being said, chat, I think we're done for the day. Let's go find you guys someone to raid. So many new possibilities have opened up now. We're finally getting to the reason we waited for the update. Oh my god, everything is different. Alright. If Twitch could operate at more than 3 frames a minute, thank you. My god, Twitch really doesn't want to operate with this running, huh? Jeez. Like, I know that games and fucking browsers fight each other for RAM. Oh, hey! Someone else is doing plastics. Sure, why not? Oh, wait, hold on. I should actually be double-checking to make sure Pat or Soph aren't live. They might be. Oh, Pat might be live. Hold on, I'll check. He is not. Shame. Alright. Then back to the man we found who we are about to bombard out of nowhere with satisfactory reports and backseating. Chat, y'all have a wonderful day. Take care. I'll see you again tomorrow, picking up where we left off in Sekiro. You all take care, and I will gladly see you again soon. Bye-bye.